I'm gonna catch it. 777-888-999. But I want to talk about Blueface, Nevaeh, and Chrisean. Blueface, Nevaeh. I want to talk about them. I want to talk about them. I be watching Nevaeh. I've been watching her for a good little minute. I like her. I also did a reading on Chrisean before. I did a reading on Chrisean. And this is before she sold her soul, y'all. This is before she sold her soul. Okay? I know it's been a while. Like she was fighting it. She was fighting it. She was fighting it. She was fighting it. But the demon got her. She did the final ritual, y'all. She did the final ritual. And I know it's some people online that be like, like Blueface is not a warlock. He's not a warlock. Blueface is not a warlock. He is a demon, dog. He's a demon. He's disguised as a demon. Okay? I said, not disguised. He is a demon. He's disguised. And he's trying to be a warlock. And the crazy part is like he actually is with a witch bitch, right? Nevaeh. She's the witch bitch. She is. She's very much so protected, very much so got. And I knew she was before she came out and said, because we just know our brothers and sisters out there, right? I knew she was before she came out and said it. I was like, I told my husband, because I be watching it, I be talking to him about it and shit. I'm catching him up. That's my guilty pleasure. Is like watching that shit unfold the way that I say that it's gonna unfold, right? Not with you bitches, but with them. We ain't talking about y'all right now. We talking about them. All right. This is public knowledge and all that stuff because at the end of the day, they are celebrities. Okay, they are celebrities. But there's a couple things that Blueface said yesterday. I watched a baby shower. I watched all the way up until I knew that bitch was with Chrisean. I was like, damn, he didn't. When he told her, the last thing he told her was like, when you be bringing up a bitch, you make me want to go towards the bitch. I was like, oh yeah, the bitch there. The bitch there. I went to Chrisean kick her little streamer thing and I seen, she's like, no, I'm not there, I'm not there. Another lying ass bitch or whatever. Don't stand on shit, don't stand for nothing. She weird. So they're in it together. They're in it together to one, it's a humiliation ritual that they want to do on Nevaeh. And Blueface told her yesterday, because she said she understood what the program was, but I don't think she understand what the program is. And Divine Mother keeps snatching her ass up and trying to show her, but she gonna learn on her own. All of us kids of Oshun, like I just told y'all in the last live, all of us kids of Oshun, we we just have to learn on our own. Okay, we have to learn on our own, and we be here like the Divine Mother's daughters. When we get into relationships, our relationships are all lessons. It's never it is never nothing other than that. They're all lessons. Every last single one of them. This lifetime, if you are a daughter of Oshun, a daughter of, unless you're married to a man that is the son of Oshun, and that shit just working out beautifully. But if you married to now this is the thing is like, she started showing like Shango to him and Ogun. Blueface, he wanna be Ogun. That's the thing. Like that's when he started saying something positive about the Euro Ifa. That's when he started saying when he seen how big and strong and dark and handsome Ogun was, right? But Oshun and Ogun, they got their shit. Okay, they got their stuff. They got they thing that they had going on. Oshun and Shango, they got their thing that they had going on. Whichever aspect, whichever your faith has shown you which way to go, whether it was whether it was Ogun or whether it was Shango that put their hands on Oshun, it don't matter. A man put their hand, and I ain't gonna say a nigga because I'm talking about the Orishas. All right, everybody has a lesson. I know better, right? But like when it comes to Blueface and Nevaeh, okay, so Chrisean, she does humiliation rituals for like on her son and on Blueface, any man that's in her life, because She is the masculine energy. She's really that demon. She's that demon. Like, look at her. She's supposed to be practicing all holy Jesus and all that stuff. And this the shit that I be talking about these bitches be talking about Jesus. They be talking about Jesus. They be talking, wait, 127B. That's A. I need to go on B. Come on, let me get over. Okay, good. Good job. So they be talking all about Jesus and be, oh, Jesus is going to save this, save that. And Jesus is going to do this and do that. But they really be demonic. Louisiana streets of downtown. They really be demonic. Like, and that's exactly, y'all make sure y'all come in here and like the video. Shit. Y'all sitting up here getting all these gems about these demons and devils and shit. How to recognize that shit. Let me tell y'all something. That woman kicked, punched herself. She did everything but pray for that baby that's in her stomach. She did everything but pray for the baby that's in her stomach while she was pregnant. Now that she didn't have the baby, she always, oh, Jesus told me this, Jesus told me that. That girl sold her baby. So I mean, she sold her soul. The first thing she did, this the first thing she did. Okay, she was drinking and she was smoking. Blueface can say, oh, she never drunk or smoked. He tried to change the narrative around after he also sold his soul. Now that nigga was, them bitches was drinking the whole time. The whole time she was pregnant. They was drinking. They was drinking together. He was feeding her alcohol, you know, so that they would have a disabled child. They knew damn well that alcohol in itself does not kill your child. It doesn't kill your child. It's a demonic spirit. They were trying to sell the child's soul. So the humiliation ritual, that's the first offering. Okay, they gonna go through that. That's the first offering. Then boom, the baby come out, right? They sacrifice another human. They sacrifice another human. Ronnie. Remember Ronnie? Y'all remember Ronnie, the real baby daddy? Right? They sacrifice that human. They're also sacrificing Junior as well too, because Junior is not, and let me not even call him Junior. His name is Chrisean Porter. That is not a junior. That's the other thing too. Y'all are sitting here, and Blueface don't even realize that she threw that Junior on there because she wanted to be his son, but she threw that Junior on there because Chrisean Porter, the baby, is going to be a sacrifice for any nigga that she fuck with. Any nigga that she fuck with. Every nigga that she fuck with is gonna try to claim that baby. Okay? Bino, all them other niggas, all of them. Gonna try to claim the baby, gonna try to take care of the baby, and is going to try to use the baby in order to have something. Now let me tell y'all this right here. They owe these demons so much money. They owe them so much money. Yes, this is what really happens when you owe a demon. They will come and collect on your ass. They will come and collect on your ass, and that's the thing. They owe the demons so much money. Okay, they fucked around. They fucked around, and they're finding out by adding Nevaeh to the mix. That's the big thing right there. They fucked around and found out by adding Nevaeh to the mix, because Nevaeh, dog, she over there crying Oshun. So if you get one of the Divine Mother's daughters, and this is why I say, like, women, like, we gotta watch it with what type of men that we lay down and sleep with. I don't pray to God that, you know, like, she ultimately, Nevaeh is saying that Blueface is the daddy. Okay, and as the days go by, and she get closer, because I am a calculating ass bitch too. Okay, I'm gonna calculate some dates, and I know that as a woman, that you don't be pregnant for 9 months. You really be pregnant for 10 months. Y'all, 40 weeks is 10 months. Okay, 40 weeks is 10 months. It's 9 days and like five. What is that? I mean, it's not 9 days. It's 9 months and like however many more weeks, but it's more than 2 weeks. So like I said, there's basically you be pregnant for 10 months. Okay, so I'm gonna calculate the dates, and I did calculate the dates. And if she did get pregnant, but she said she was with Blueface in November. She said she ain't fuck around with, like, I'm listening to what everybody is saying. Old boy said the last time they had sex was in October. So you got November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. That's 10 months right there. Okay? You don't calculate October, you start in November. November, December, November is 1, December is 2, January is 3, 4. But I'm not here to calculate her pregnancy, okay? I pray to God that she just like kind of get away from that. But what I believe is that Blueface and Nevaeh had an agreement off camera based off of what he said based off of what he said when he did not know that the camera was on him. If y'all think I'm lying too, just go listen to the clips, okay? Blueface clips, okay? No, Taboo said they last slept with Nevaeh November 15, 16. No, I listened to it. Taboo said that he last slept with Nevaeh October 15th, 16th. I listened to it. I listened to it. But if that's what you say, that's what your perspective is. I don't know, girl. Send me the clip or something, okay? But drop it, and I'll watch it again. But I really think that he showed messages. And then that's the other thing too. Okay, this is the other thing, y'all. Scorpio Stellum right here, so I'll be investigating. Right, anybody that has an iPhone right now, what I want y'all to do is I want y'all to go to a picture. Right, I want y'all to go to a picture in y'all iPhone. If you have an iPhone, I don't know. Let's say iPhone 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't fucking know. Right. If you have a new phone, or and it's an iPhone, I want y'all to go to y'all pictures. I want y'all to select the picture, and I want y'all to edit the picture, edit the date. You can change the date on any picture. Close out, double, click the screen and close out of your pictures. Then go back to it. Go back to the picture. Boom, the date is changed. So I don't believe anybody talking about anything that. Okay. Okay. I don't believe anything where somebody drop pictures like, oh, I was with such and such that day. I was with them. And it's 24 hours in the day. And Blueface has straight up proved to us and shown us that you could be with multiple motherfuckers in the day. He literally be utilizing his whole 24 hours. Okay? His whole motherfucking 24 hours with bitches. Whole 24. So you can be with multiple bitches in a day and like, let's be for real. A woman can be with multiple niggas in a day. Ain't that what Chrisean do? So I think that I'm not gonna trust anything that has a quote unquote date unless it's in a text message. You get what I'm saying? Unless it's in a text message with the date. Like scroll to the date, scroll to the date, and then let's see the messages on that. But like pictures and shit like that, mm-mm, no, we're not. We ain't even taking that as evidence. So I'm not saying that Taboo or Nevaeh is lying, but what I'm saying is they both got iPhones. They both got iPhones, and they can change the date on any motherfucking thing. So I don't trust that shit. I don't give a fuck about. I mean, I trust what's in the picture. What I'm seeing is that you motherfuckers was together, but the date. So I believe that Nevaeh and Blueface have an agreement that if it's not his baby, they're gonna use it as content, okay? But she's pregnant. She's pregnant, and so her emotions is getting in it because when you're a spiritually led woman, it's hard to fake not loving people. It's hard to fake that shit. It's hard to also sell your soul for some money when your soul is not in alignment with what the fuck they do. I do think that Blueface and Chrisean is on pills and potions. I do. If they're not on pills and potions, they're on cocaine. Okay, not crack. They're on cocaine. I think that they're too rich. Yes, I said rich. Okay, I think that they believe that they're too rich to do crack. Okay, I can't see them motherfuckers cracking it out, but I could see them cocaine it out. Okay, and cocaine only stay in your system cocaine only stay in your system what 24, 48. You get what I'm saying? Like, let's be realistic here. So now let me go back to them two being not crackheads together but selling their soul together and having to pay their demon back. Okay, having to pay the demon back that they owe. So Blueface is trying to get the money. Oh, that was crazy as fuck how this street split like that. Okay, so this a one way. It turned into a one way quick. This one I don't like coming downtown. Motherfucking streets be turning. ITM West. ITM West. You go downtown and shit. So I think that Blueface is trying to use streaming money. He like, okay, I'm gonna bleed these bitches. She using me, I'm using them, or whatever the case is. I'm gonna bleed them like that. And it's three of them. Okay, Jaden's still part of the circus. She got to make sure that Blueface is well fed. Okay, she got to make sure that Blueface is well fed. She knows that she's going to talk to him again. I just hated that the kids is in this shit. I really hated that the kids is in this shit. Are textbook psychopaths? No, they're not textbook psychopaths. They're textbook fucking demons. They're not psychopaths. Like less psychopaths, they swing on any motherfucking body. They'll do anything if they were psychopaths. They don't do anything. They literally are degrading women and children. They're not textbook they're not textbook psychopaths. Textbook psychopaths go out, swing, hit, fight, anything. That bitch know she know exactly. So anyway, so motherfucking bitch and nigga. They don't fight anything. They degrade women and children. Those are demons, y'all. And that be the main thing that the demons go after. They be the main things that demons go after. And anybody that sit up there and support that shit, the demon got y'all. Like the demon got y'all. They talk. She degrades Jesus. So what? She only Bible beat Monday through Friday, but on the weekend when she link up with Blueface, she sell her soul. She put her soul on a dresser, and then she go and she be like, "Okay, I'm back to my Jesus, y'all. I'm gonna read Chrisean Porter the Bible, and I'm gonna y'all look at this video that I posted on my I posted it on my community of her laying in the bed, and I even went to her kick yesterday. That was my first time going to her kick yesterday. Was the very first time me looking at her shit, right? Even on even on kick, she still got the video there. This bitch is laying in the bed with her 3-year-old son that's not breastfed with naked. She laying in the bed with that baby naked, a boy naked. She be laying up with her son naked. Tell me that's not humiliation. Tell me that's not her being a succubus. Tell me that's not her being a demon. Please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me how y'all are demonic as well too to not see that shit. Like bitch, you showed your titty on kick. Now, bitch, y'all told me use the right lane. I gotta fucking jump in front of the motherfucking okay. Left on Main. Okay, cool. And then make a slight turn on Houston Avenue. I don't want to get on the motherfucking freeway. So anyway, so love and peace, y'all. Love and peace. So, like I said, like it's not they're trying to reach the unhealed. Yeah, that's exactly no, they ain't trying to reach the unhealed. They trying to keep a motherfucker from healing. Not because there's no healed part in there once you get done fucking around with them. Like Blueface told Nevaeh yesterday, nah, you still got a soul. You still care. You still got a soul. So I know he's trying to make her lose her soul to the point where she don't care about her son, where she and I'm talking about superior. I'm not talking about the baby in her stomach. Where she don't care about her son, where like even yesterday where he's like, if you look at my phone, our child gonna be disabled. Why are you prophesizing that down on this woman? That woman is a strong ass woman. Bitch, show her the motherfucking messages so she can get the fuck on. Cause that's what the fuck she really gonna do. Let me see what you really doing. Let me see what you really doing. Like, yeah, she know what the fuck you be doing, but like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Until you actually like see that proof as a woman. No, this is not even a soul tie. They don't have a soul. They don't have a soul. They don't have a soul. A soul tie is something else. I can see a karmic relationship, a toxic relationship. They don't have a soul. Like we gotta stop telling them. We gotta stop saying, "Oh, they're soul ties. They're soul ties. They're soul ties." No, they don't have a soul. How can you soul tie with somebody and you sold your soul to a demon for fame? Yeah, a lot of people do, but them motherfuckers ain't. Them motherfuckers is not soul tying. Them motherfuckers is out here to destroy, kill any family, any woman, any child that they can get their hands on. They can get their hands on. I do not blame Jaden as I don't like her. I don't like Jaden. Okay, I don't like Jaden. No, they've been made before it was Zeus. They sacrificed it before it was Zeus. They sacrificed they. Well, let me take that back. Blueface. I don't think it's Zeus. I don't think it's Zeus. I'm gonna stop blaming MTV, Zeus, Baddies, Bad Girls Club. I'm gonna stop blaming the producers. You get what I'm saying? Because they are not. They're not getting paid for this from them. Like, yeah, he said shout out Zeus, but he's still trying to get signed. Like, they're not really getting paid from this. Like, they're not. Um, like, you know who she wanna be like? I think I don't even know if I want to say that. Like, she want to be like Nevaeh amidst the magic. I admit to magic. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You on the wrong page with that one, baby. No, she doesn't. Nevaeh does not practice voodoo, y'all. She's not in voodoo. Okay, she's not in voodoo. She's not in voodoo. She's in Ifa, which is a traditional African religion. Okay, y'all, bro, that's what she go towards. It's not voodoo. Like, y'all be on the internet, y'all be mixing that shit up, and that's where y'all be confused at. I'm not confused about it. I know exactly what she doing. She praying at her altar so that she can clear this shit the fuck up. And ain't shit wrong with that. Ain't shit wrong with that. She gotta protect herself. Look at what the fuck is happening. They trying to sacrifice her soul and her child. Like, I would have started. Yes, yes, they're trying to normalize and pedophilia. I can't see it. I can see it. Well, you know what? That's that's what I feel like Blueface is trying to paint the narrative, telling her to watch, stop watching the clips. I wouldn't even go as far as I think that I I do not feel as if Superior is getting molested. I don't feel like that. I don't feel like they're trying to paint the picture. I think that Chrisean Porter, the little baby Chrisean Porter, I think that he is probably getting more I don't he laying in the bed with his naked mama. Like, he 3 years old. Y'all watch the video. She tried to suffocate him with a pillow. Okay. No, I don't think yesterday was Nevaeh's humiliation ritual. I don't think that was her ritual. Now, I think it could have been her humiliation ritual because he brought Krishan to the house thinking that Nevaeh, which I didn't peep, is that Nevaeh should have rolled to the baby shower with her mama and her child. But she was waiting on Blueface because she knew that he was coming. So I think that nobody told Blueface that Nevaeh was still at the house and he brought Krishan and they was going to fuck in the house and she was gonna leave her shit or take a picture. And when I say her shit, I'm talking about her coochie juice on their bed and Nevaeh was going to lay in their bed and that would have been the ritual, okay? Because your feminine juices need to touch in order for somebody to do something to Nevaeh. Oh my God, this is crazy. This is to see if Nevaeh will like actually like fight her or whatever. But I think that Blueface knows that like Nevaeh is not gonna fight her. That's the thing. Nevaeh is not going to fight her. She's not gonna fight her. She's not gonna fight her. Like bitch, you're working with a demon. Like your hands, they are registered. They're registered with those demons. I'm not gonna fight a demon physically. Bitches that have spiritually attacked me, I'm not popping this in. I got all these bitches addressed. I'm not popping this in. Oh yeah, let me pop up at these hoes' house. No, bitch. I know you're physically stronger than me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to spiritually be stronger than you. So I think yesterday, I think that Chrisean and Blueface was trying to get Nevaeh's pussy juice like out of the house, like some of her stuff. Like I think that Krishan would have got some of her hair or some, like took it something. That would have been the ritual. Like this shit is so much deeper than like a humiliation ritual. There's 5 layers to a demonic initiation. There's 5 steps to a demonic initiation. You don't just do it by, bitch popping up at the shower. I think that, the humiliation would have been Krishan fighting Nevaeh, but Nevaeh is too motherfucking smart for that. What it Oshun sitting in her head, she too smart for that. But there's 5 steps to if y'all don't believe me, look it up, okay? Look up, I don't know, you know, the Masons rituals, Satan's Lucifer's call. Well, not Satan. Satan is a little different. You got to do a lot to fuck with Satan. Motherfuckers don't really be fucking with Satan. They say that they be fucking with Satan. They don't. Okay, they be fucking with like Lucifer, Belial, those damn demons. Okay, and yeah. So I don't think that it's gonna take more than that. They wanted to get her blood. That's what it was. They need to get her blood, but she ain't bled. That's why I really don't want her to have Blueface in the motherfucking delivery room. I don't want her to bring her placenta home. None of that shit. Like I don't want the baby from her. And they're gonna sacrifice the baby and shit. They're gonna sacrifice the baby. Like it's gonna be a time if they don't get her right now. It's gonna be a time that Nevaeh had her baby in her and Rock try to fight her with the baby in her hand. So that that's it right there. That's gonna be the ultimate sacrifice. They gotta try to get some of her DNA. So that's why I'm saying, and y'all could be like, oh, Blueface can get her DNA, but Blueface ain't the one that really needed it. He's not the one that really needed it. He initiates the women. All these women is coming after her because they need to get to her DNA. She's pregnant too. She pregnant. You know how powerful a pregnant woman is? A pregnant Aries woman. Oh my God, my hair just got chills. A pregnant Aries woman at that. Like they both have to pay up for what the fuck they doing for Nevaeh. Like that's what that demon said. Get her. Jaden wasn't enough. Jaden is y'all. I'm sorry, but Jaden isn't enough. Okay, Jaden had those 2 children. Only one of them is Blueface. I'm sorry. Oh my God, I don't even want to say all this, but only one of them is Blueface. He know that, but he like, all right. He gonna stomach it. It's a whole bunch of. He got a lot of kids out here too. He don't have just these kids right here. Like he make kids. He make kids his kids. He's like the ultimate stepdaddy. He bring them in and then he try to destroy them as well too. I don't think that it's on any type of weird shit. Like I will be very surprised. Oh my God, I would be super surprised if Blueface if somebody came out and said Blueface is petty. I would be so surprised. That's not how he going out. How he's going out is he gonna go out in jail. Like he gonna go out in jail or hell because he can't pay back what he got from the demon. He's not gonna be able to pay it back, and he has to bring a body. He couldn't. Krishan, he couldn't bring Krishan because Krishan wasn't all good before she met Blueface. Like, y'all stop it. Like, stop it. Stop it. She was with Ronnie. She done had already killed somebody. She had already did some shit. You get what I'm saying? She was already setting niggas up, robbing motherfuckers. Chrisean wasn't the one. He just linked up with Chrisean and was like, oh, it's okay to be a demon out loud. You don't have to hide that you're a demon, sweetie. I love your demon ass. You're a demon and I'm a demon too. That's exactly what he's saying to Chrisean. And it was like, we gonna bleed these bitches. I think the conversations that him and Nevaeh have, he have them conversations with Chrisean, but he have them in real time. Chrisean is definitely a bad mother, and she ain't the worst demon out here, but she topping it. She's topping it because that's the one I'm watching. She's topping it. She's definitely topping it. She's definitely using her son as a sacrifice though. So she already, that's how she's gonna pay her shit back by using Chrisean Porter. Nah, she was trying to make it seem as if she was trying to change. But she never was changing. She never was changing. She never was changing. She fought with Blueface when he was with Jaden. Any woman that deals with a man that is actively having sex with another woman, you're not trying to change. And you're steady talking about, I need my family back. I want to get my family back. Like, everybody already that then dated this girl, that then talked to this girl, has said that she is a bad mother. She's not. Oh, they changed this to Josephine's. It used to be Mia Bella's. I used to. Okay. That's so cute. Josephine's. Mia Bella's Josephine's. Okay. No, she ain't tried to change. No, all she did was just try to quote unquote change her image for public appearances. Like, y'all wouldn't be mad I say this, like NBA Youngboy, who sold his soul as well. Y'all did. Fight me later. Fight me later, but all of it, he knows it, okay? So she tried to change her image up like NBA Youngboy, but what she needed to do was get out of the country, get out of the motherfucking city. Baltimore is no motherfucking better than LA. Blue don't have her under a spell. They both are the spell. They're the spell. Anybody anybody that fuck with Chrisean will tell you that bitch is demonic. She don't like her kids. And then they always go back and apologize. That's the spell word right there. She was a murderer before Blue, not a spell. Definitely not a spell. Let me tell you what demons do. Demons put you in hell or isolation. Hell or jail. Hell or jail. Hell or jail. Okay? They put you in hell or jail, and that is the spell of isolation. Everybody that I ever did any work for, any exorcism for, and yes, I do exorcism, y'all. I do exorcisms, okay? I don't do them online. This ain't no online shit. This is real life. Anybody that I have ever dealt with before they know that they needed help will say, will say, I was suicidal. I probably wanted to murder somebody. Suicidal mean a spell. That's a spell of isolation. You trying to get yourself, like, you by yourself. That's what the demon wants you to do. And what do they tell you in the Bible? Anybody that commits suicide, where do you go? You go to hell, right? But you're technically already in there. Okay, I don't make no money. I don't make no money off of their content. None of them. I don't make no money. And that's you. You go somewhere. No, she for sure. She for sure unalived that boy. And right after, and that was the other sacrifice. The same day that his unaliving occurred, I think she set it up. I don't think she actually pulled the trigger herself. I don't think so. Like, what I get from it, Mala Market. Oh, that's empty. Okay, from what I get from it is that she set him up. Okay, and Ronnie had already said when he popped up at her at the mall, he had already said that Chrisean actually invited him to the mall. But had he had not pulled out his phone and started recording and being on his toes, that she probably would have had somebody get him at the mall where they popped up at, and it would have just been like that. Cause bitch, why are you at the mall and you're actively and saying what mall you at? On top of that, like, why are you doing that? And you got a stalking ass nigga online that's claiming to be the baby father. And that's the other thing too. Like, Ronnie was the sacrifice. Ronnie was supposed to be Nevaeh. Taboo was supposed to be Nevaeh. Like, they supposed to, like, the thing is, like, well, let me change that. Taboo was supposed to be Ronnie. Okay? That's the thing. They like, okay, well, let's see if that's where Blue come in there, because Blue is like, oh no, Ronnie the daddy, I'm not the daddy. She's like, oh no, you're the daddy, you're the father, you're gonna be this baby's daddy. You get what I'm saying? And he thought that Nevaeh would have did the same thing and sacrificed Taboo, and then he would have had Nevaeh. He would have had Nevaeh because he would have had her secret. You get what I'm saying? He got that hanging over Krishan's head, because every time she be like, "Oh, you a snitch, nigga? You a snitch?" You get what I'm saying? Every time Krishan literally threatened Blueface on live. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Like, I think that that's why I say, like, Blueface don't have Krishan under a spell. I think that I think that they just awaken the demon in each other, and that bitch don't be going to sleep. That bitch do not go to sleep. Like, this woman Krishan that came online and said Blueface is gay. He like niggas. Okay, that's embarrassing. But you keep laying down with this nigga, and this nigga be fucking mad bitches. But you're sitting up here saying that he's gay. Okay, so I'm confused. Are you sleeping with a gay nigga? So that is more evidence that they're demonic. She put a hit on him, and Blueface knows about it. She put a hit on who? No, Nevaeh uses sex magic. I don't practice magic nor believe in the religion. I know the truth. No, Blue comes to steal, kill, and destroy. Why do you? Okay, so if you don't practice magic, you know about it, you recognize it. Why do you believe that she has did sex magic on him? Like, why do you think that? Why? Like, I really want to know. Like, when y'all be saying stuff, like, for a person that also does magic. I'm married. Just let me just tell y'all this. I am married. I'm 12 years married. I will be lying if I said that me and my husband ain't never did sex magic and manifested us some motherfucking money, okay, together. We didn't use the sun, the moon, and all that. Nevaeh and Blueface is not married, so they should not be doing no sex magic. Boyfriend and girlfriend should not be doing no sex magic. That's straight up. Now, that's a motherfucking soul tie, right? But I want to know, why would y'all say? Because I don't pick up on her doing sex. I don't think she does enough motherfucking magic. Nevaeh ain't doing no motherfucking magic on that nigga. Nevaeh just started praying back at her altar because Oshun dragged her ass back to that bitch. Like, hey, you getting ready to have a baby, and these motherfuckers is trying to get your baby. They are trying to get your son. She seen something online. Oh my god, I got chills, y'all. She seen something that popped in her head. Like, bitch, get back to what you was doing. When I first seen Nevaeh, I slid in Nevaeh's DMs, y'all. I seen Nevaeh. I don't know how, because I don't watch Chrisean and Blueface. It's been a very long time. And I said in the reading that I did for Chrisean, I think like 4 years ago, 3 years ago, I had said Chrisean is going to fuck up with a woman deity. I said that because I have done my research and it happened to me. So because something happened to you and you're traumatized by it, let me see. Are you a man? Andrea, no, you're not. You're a woman. So because something has happened to you and you're traumatized by it, you are projecting that off to Nevaeh. Like I know, but you don't practice it. You don't do the work. So how can you say that everybody that is love struck or everybody that's pregnant and having some motherfucking feelings that they're doing love magic? That's not it. That's not love magic. That's not love magic. That's not love magic, boo boo. That's not love magic. Like it's not. I think once Chrisean started back, and y'all gotta listen to what Nevaeh say. She always say she don't put their business out there. She be doing sexual stuff to Blue, and they do sexual stuff to each other, like sucking and licking and all that stuff. But she already said they don't have sex, and it's because Blueface is scared that his baby is gonna come out retarded because he was fucking Shine, and the baby came out like that. He's scared that he's gonna give. I'm a so listen. Oshun got that nigga so scared. Like he used Chrisean to try to get to Nevaeh. I think Blue is actually really scared of Nevaeh. Yeah, I don't think she doing no sex magic with that nigga. Like if she was doing sex magic, she would have did that shit on NBA YoungBoy. Easy baby, easy baby. That nigga got 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 motherfucking kids. If Nevaeh was doing some motherfucking sex magic, she would have did that shit on motherfucking NBA YoungBoy. Like she's a very beautiful girl. She's a very, very, very beautiful girl. Very beautiful girl. There's no sex magic. And people look at her as if like, oh, she too pretty. She gotta be doing sex magic. Nope. Nope. As a person that recognize what motherfuckers be doing, she's not doing sex magic. She's getting her ass dragged back to her altar. I don't think she knows who her baby daddy is. To be honest, it is between the two. I don't think she was calculating. I don't think, but the further she gets along in the pregnancy, the more. That's why I slid in her DMs and I told her, I said, "Hey, let the baby come the day that the baby gonna come. Don't let these motherfuckers look at my last name on the street. Okay, don't let these motherfuckers trick you into drinking that Castro syrup, that motherfucking raspberry tea is okay. She's so far in her pregnancy, she could drink raspberry tea. But I told her, don't fucking sit there. Oh my God, y'all are so crazy. You don't practice, so I can't go back and forth with a person that don't practice. I'm I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I know that they're using it for content. She can't get a DNA test, but he can. They agreed to use the shit for content. I think that Blueface is scared of Nevaeh. Like he's seen that, oh, she's not letting up off her soul. She's not getting up off her soul. She's not gonna sacrifice herself for Krishan, for Junior. And that's the other thing too, y'all. It's such a big ritual going on right now between them. Like they want to use either Superior. You notice he only fuck with bitches who kids is the same age as Junior or around the same age as Junior. They either want to use Superior or Jonathan, and this is why Carlissa. This is exactly why Carlissa had smacked Rock hand when she went to go try to touch Journey. Like, don't touch her. Don't touch her at all. Now, I don't agree with everything Carlissa has be talking about and doing and all that shit. I think she a false Christian as well too. And but she know her son. She know her son is no longer her son. He ain't been her son for a long ass time, and she just gonna love him because that's what mothers do. All right, that's what mothers do. She just gonna love his ass. But I think I don't need or never will practice. But my mother is a necromancer. Did your mama say that? Tell your mama come on here and tell me that. You don't say it. You don't say what your mother is. You don't say what your mother is. Don't say what your mother knows. You tell your mama to practice. You don't That's his other baby mama. He got a baby with her. He got a baby with BB. Or did she lie and say she was pregnant? BB got kids. She got kids. And that's there we go right there. Okay, so let's tie that up. Let's tie that up. Let's throw BB in the punch. BB hanging out with Jaden. Why the fuck? So like I said, they're trying to find a way because Jaden. I don't think Jaden really had a problem with Chrisean. Remember they had met up. So Jaden is like, nah, y'all can't have Jovan or uh Journey. Y'all can't have Jovan or Journey. So they're looking for a child. Even is definitely pregnant. No, BB was just taking shots with Jaden. She was just taking shots with Jaden. So that's not my whole family are Mason. Mine's are too, boo boo. Mine's are too. Okay? I'm the one they was draining. I'm the one they was draining. You won't address the truth. Okay. You are so far removed. I'm gonna put you in timeout just for 30 minutes because I don't really like blocking people or whatnot. I'm gonna put you in timeout for 30 minutes so you can gather yourself because what you're doing is you're projecting. Okay? Your family drained you. Okay? Your family drained you, and you come on the internet and you watch these other demons and stuff, and you're like, oh yeah, she's she's this, she's doing sex magic and all that stuff, and nothing. She's a high priestess, y'all. Y'all be mad at me that I said it. Nevaeh is a high priestess. She is. She be fucked up in her shit that she be doing. All high priestesses be making mistakes. Nevaeh is a high priestess, though. I told her that. I told her that. No, Nevaeh took their soul. No, Nevaeh did not take their soul. Nevaeh did not take their soul. The demons took their souls. Come on now. Come on now. They been doing this shit. Before Nevaeh even got in the picture, Nevaeh was with another nigga. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 other niggas. Okay? Like, I'm not on nobody's side here. That's why Blueface doesn't keep in contact with BB because she did not want to be a part of. Mm, no. Her meeting up with Jaden clearly states that she wants to be a part of the circus. You get what I'm saying? And that's not a circus, y'all. That's not a circus. It's so crazy because that's really the devil's playground. Everybody calls it the circus because they're trying to make light of it and make it seem like it's like clown shit and it's fun. Y'all know how you go to the circus, but there's like a history on clowns and demons and stuff like that. Like that's not a circus. That's literally the devil's playground. The devil, baby. There's more than one demon on that playground. Multiple demons meet up. That's the devil's playground. That y'all gotta. Yeah, I was about to say something crazy, but like I said, they're not sacrificing themselves to. They're not sacrificing themselves to Satan. They're sacrificing themselves to like Lucifer. Okay, that's Lucifer. They're if I am correct, they're Luciferians, and I think that I'm correct. I think that I'm correct. Anytime, like after I watch something like theirs, I have to literally like cleanse myself. Like I gotta cleanse myself. I never felt that way about Nevaeh. Y'all be mad at me, but I never felt that way about Nevaeh. I always be like, oh my God, like bitch, why are you doing this? Like why are you doing this? But I feel some type of way like after I see Blueface, after I see Chrisean, I even stopped looking at Chrisean. Like after I did the reading on her 4 years ago, after I did a reading on her, I said, you know what? I said, you know what? This bitch is demonic. I was like, she is demonic and she is crazy. Okay? I was like, she's demonic and she's crazy. And I left it at that. I never tapped back into her energy. It was so fucking dark. She's so sad. She is so sad. So anyway, they're trying. That's why both of them had dreams that Blueface and girl, Jaden ain't smart. Jaden don't have another man in her life, and Jaden was just sitting up with that girl BB at the bowling alley, or I don't know wherever weird bitches link up at. She's not smart. Jaden is not smart. Jaden is quiet. She talking, but she ain't talking about shit. She said that if she called Blue right now, and I wouldn't even be surprised if her and Blue and the kids still see each other. Like, I just wouldn't be surprised if they still see each other. They just not feminine. You get what I'm saying? Like, they're just not feminine. But Jaden definitely has already cried and did her humiliation ritual for Blue and said that she would do anything just to have him in her life. And he said, okay, bet. Any bitch that I bag, bring them back. Jaden always link up. Jaden and Clarissa always link up with any bitch that Blueface fuck. They always link up. Blueface is jealous of Jaden's. Jaden don't have a new relationship. Who is she with? She don't have a new relationship. Who she with? Soul Media, Soul Bro Media. Who is she with? I know you're not talking about the nigga that is with NBA YoungBoy girl. I know you're not talking about that nigga. That what's his name? Kai. I know you're not talking about him, the one that bust out with NBA YoungBoy, baby mama. No. I did not say that. Darius Gonzalez, I didn't say that. I'm confused. So anyone with a fucked up lifestyle and mentality is considered. No, I didn't. No, their actions show otherwise. Their actions is what makes a motherfucker say that they're demonic. Come on now. I'm not sitting over here saying that, oh, they're crazy in love. Like, for example, Tommy. Okay, y'all know Tommy, right? This is who I was gonna say that Chrisean wants to be, right? This is who I was gonna say that Chrisean wants to be like is Tommy, right? Tommy didn't sell her soul. She fucking crazy as fuck. Mentality is fucked up. Lifestyle kind of fucked up. Alexis Sky, she crazy as fuck. She had a baby, blamed that shit on Fetty Wap. They did the plot. They got, famous off of that shit. She survived that shit, right? That bitch ain't no demon. Whenever Blue feels like he is not in charge with these women, he be crashing out. No, I don't think like anytime he doesn't feel like he's in charge. I think anytime that Chrisean uses him to like feed the humiliation ritual, the ritual, the demonic ritual, I think the demon in him wakes up anytime. And y'all gotta remember that she got his face tattooed on him. So basically she has part of his soul. Like she got a part in there. She got to play in there. When she be fucking other niggas, she make other niggas look at Blue. They think they're when they think they're bigger than the program. He don't like that. I don't know if I want to put you in timeout or I want to educate you. What program? That's the program we talking about here. The demonic program. Like, that's the program we talking about. Thank you. Thank you. Anytime that they think that they're bigger than the demon that he has on him, that's when he act out. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that for me. I couldn't. No, it's not his program. It's the demonic program. Okay, it's the five. Yeah. Ooh. And I'm saying five because it's five public. It's five public rituals, and then it's two private rituals. The two private rituals that you do when you are initiating with a demon or feeding your demon, y'all, because just like we feed deities, they feed demons. All right, just like we feed the deities, they feed the demons. So anytime that those five have completed, those five quote unquote your program, finally someone making sense about these demon ass people. Thank you, Shayla. Okay, anytime that those five public humiliations have taken place, they gotta do two private rituals. So they be linking up, they have sex, they spit in each other's mouths, They, you know, what he say? Don't know blood, stop no shit. They fucking washing on the period, all types of shit. Okay, they over here sacrificing the kids. Like I said, Chrisean laying in the bed, butt ass naked, trying to suffocate her son with a pillow. Y'all looked at him. She pulled him from one spot on the bed. If y'all don't believe me, y'all go look at her kick because the video is still on there. The whole video. The internet just clipped part of it. Okay, the internet just clipped part of it, but the whole video on there, she took her son from one. I don't know how I went straight to the video too, because like I said, I don't watch her. I went straight to the video. There are angels and demons walking it. Finally, someone knows there are angels and demons walking this earth's surface. Okay, like, and so that was one. The same weekend that she did that she was suffocating her son and doing that, y'all go back, cause it's a timeline. I looked at that shit yesterday and I was so disgusted. I was so fucking mad and disgusted that this bitch tried to suffocate her baby, and then she did something. She smashed him, and then she laid him butt naked on her. Like, well, he wasn't butt naked. She was butt naked. She butt naked. Like, and then she put her titty out. I dealt with this enchantress. I dealt with this enchantress who went towards the fly deity, y'all. And if y'all look up the fly deity, Chrisean looked just like the fly deity, which is also a motherfucking manifestation of Lucifer. Okay, she looks just like that nigga. Chrisean used to have a fat face, and then she did an enchanted spell after she, you know, sacrificed her soul. Then she started quote unquote getting a little cute, but it's impossible when you fucking with Lucifer. It's impossible for a bitch not to look manly or because Lucifer ain't no ugly ass demon. Lucifer is not an ugly ass demon. That's why Blueface got all them motherfucking. He think that getting all them tattoos on his face, which was another humiliation ritual. Okay, he like, I don't give a fuck. That's what they told him he had to do. Tattoo your whole face. You think you're beautiful? You think you're more beautiful than the devil? Tattoo your face. Tattoo your face up. Cover up your face. They should only see me. So he go and put George Washington on his shit. He go put Walgreens on his shit. He go put Chase Bank on his shit. All demonic ass motherfucking places where the owners that sold they sold. Like, come on now. Come on now. Like, we're their ancestors. Blueface is the ancestor of those motherfucking entities. But they like, you gotta work hard for this. You gotta bring us new children. The old children is played out. The old children is played out. So that's what it is. And y'all keep telling Chrisean, oh, this is a soul tie. So she keep trying to make it seem like it's a soul tie, and it's not. It's not. It's not no soul tie. It's not no soul tie. But you know what? They gonna fuck around and find out. That's what it is. It's not no soul tie. That's that's a ritual. And unfortunately, Nevaeh is in the middle of it. Nevaeh's son, Superior, is in the middle of it. Post child for Illuminati. Who? Which one? Yeah, her eyes look black like a demon. Blueface, like, I hope our child get them eyes. I hope that, man, and that's why he's so mad too. He like, damn, this might actually be my child, so let me do a little something. But I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't even like pulling pregnant shit. My son gonna be so irritated I'm picking him up from school. But I'm not going to the Galleria today. Nah, them eyes be glossy like a motherfucker. That's cap. He from LA. They tattoo. I'm from Houston. They tattoo their face out here, and guess what? They sold out here and in LA. So what? It's the ritual. Duh. You talking about that's cap. Boy, go somewhere. Vamp one. Go somewhere, please. You like, oh yeah, they just get tattoos on their face because of this. Nigga. Don't know fine ass man get their face tattooed like that and it don't be no ritual or humiliation ritual behind it. Either the niggas that he was in jail with, his tats weren't originally demonic. No, they weren't. But the niggas that he was in jail with, when he got down to his nitty gritty or whatever in jail, like that's the thing too. Like when he got down to it at jail, they was like, they probably was like, either give us your ass or give us your soul. Uh, I don't know. Like, what is the, Shayla? Like, what is Nevaeh's game? Like, what is the game? I'm not saying she not playing it. Okay, listen, I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. He's a LA gang member. That's it. Okay, and my nigga is a Houston gang member, and nigga, and what? He that LA gangs, LA gangs, and I'm just talking from knowing Nipsey Hussle, y'all. I'm not just no regular ass bitch. My nigga took me and introduced me to Nipsey Hussle. Okay, everybody don't get to do that. Everybody don't get to do that. From knowing gang members, my nigga, knowing gang niggas, I keep saying gang niggers. I don't know why I keep saying that. And I'm black, y'all. Let me take this fucking camera off. I'm black, okay? But I'm talking passion, okay? So this is what I'm saying. If from knowing gang members, let me tell y'all, all gang members do not sell their soul. There's Bloods and there's Crips that's out here. Y'all think Nipsey sold his soul? He had to get both. The ass in the soul, the ass in the soul. I don't know. I don't know. I think Blueface is freaky, but I don't think that because he an Aquarius, right? And so I'm married to an Aquarius too. My dude AC and he don't have tats all over. He have tats all over and only on his arms. Mine's too, and on his back. Okay, mine's too, and on his back. So being a gang member ain't got shit to do with the devil, and it ain't got shit to do with motherfuckers selling your soul. Okay, there's gang members out here that unite motherfuckers. That's what the original Crip gang was in motherfucking LA. That's what the original motherfucking gang shit was, uniting motherfuckers. And I'm from Detroit. Like, come on now. Come on now. We're fucking Blue City. Like, y'all can't y'all can't get on here and talk sideways to me. I'm not one of those type of people. I'm just on here just exposing it for what it is. The motherfuckers is demon. Chrisean and motherfucking Blueface is demonic. And I really hope that Nevaeh pulls through strong. If not, it might take her 5 years, okay? Oshun like to give a motherfucker 5 years, okay? You know what? Let me be polite. Let me be polite. Cause I don't know what y'all doing. Let me just be motherfucking polite, okay? I'm gonna be polite. I'm gonna be polite. Motherfucker pull right there. I don't even wanna argue with none of that shit. I'm gonna go across the street and I'm gonna park and I'm gonna tell my son I'm picking him up from school. Okay? I think that if Nevaeh, I would have when I okay, so I'm an energy reader, so I think that like if Nevaeh would have sold her soul, I would have read that on her. I didn't. She is a lost person. You know, I don't like to throw words out there like when people be like, "Oh, such a." I think that she is a lost karmic woman. She is, and she's going through either her initiation. She's either going through her initiation with her divine mother, which is Oshun, which if anybody on here is a child of Oshun or practice Ifa, okay, she's battling the two sides. No, I think she's battling with her deity. We all do. If anybody out here, Jesus is that nigga, okay? But I don't want y'all to come on here talking about Jesus and we're talking about Nevaeh, Chrisean, and Blueface. Like none of them have Jesus in their life. Even Nevaeh is towards Ephod. That's a whole different religion. Like they don't have Jesus in their religion. So I think we have to respect her religion. She reads a lot. We don't know what she studies. She already said it. She said she studied Ifa. Anybody that is Crown Oshun, Crown Oya, Crown Yimaya, Crown Shit, when you just crowned in Ifa, you have to read and study. You have to read and study. There's no way around it. You have to read and study. I think she just wants the clout. I don't think she wants the clout. I think she wants the life. I think she wants the bright side. Like, I think that she feels as if she can save Blueface. Like, that's just being the daughter of Oshun myself. I always feel like we always feel like we can save them. Being a daughter of Oshun, Yemiya, and Oya. Okay, I sometimes wonder like where's Eshu at in her thing. That's who she that like being crowned Oshun. That shit is challenging. Are all R is all that demonic. I think she wants the family life. Yeah, I think she wants the family life too. I think that, but she's not gonna get it with him. Like they would have to. He gotta first go to church. You know how like some people can just like go. Nah, he gotta go get an exorcism. I'm talking about he gotta go to church. Church the wrong place for a demon to go. They playing that shit. They be in there clapping. They be in there catching the Holy Ghost and everything. So I don't think like he needs to go. Whatever they're doing is working. We got 81 people in here talking about demonic shit. They got all glued to the phone. Okay, whatever it is, it ain't working like that. It ain't working like that. But I love your thought process behind it. But it ain't working like that. Not whatever they're doing. It's whatever I'm doing. Like I'm not gonna give them credit on my shit. Not the demons, boo. Not the demons. I'm a daughter of Shayla said I'm the daughter of I believe she is what is that? What is ever what are you writing? And then Shayla, do you wanna say who you the daughter of or were you saying like Oya? Okay, vampire, we see you. Who's the vampire? Vampires are not allowed here. I don't fuck with vampires. I don't like vampires. Only vampire I ever liked was Ella and Bella and Edward. Like I don't even like the other family members. Like they were weird to me. But Edward and Bella, they can kind of pass a little bit. But vampire, nah, we don't fuck with vampires. Nah, it's working on you. Not the only channel talking about them. I mean, shit, they just had they baby shower yesterday. A lot of people was watching it, so I'm probably the only channel that's really telling the truth, though. I'm just being honest. Like they're demonic. They're demonic. He gotta want to change. None of that is gonna work. No, an exorcism will work. An exorcism is something. Have y'all ever seen like? I want y'all to know that like when we do an exorcism or we clean a house, right? The demon does not want to come out, but this is where we talk about the light being so much better than the darkness on that end, right? Like this is where we talk about like the light always win. We be letting the motherfucker slide until we tie a motherfucker up and really hit them with that holy water, and that actually still happens. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'll accept that, Queen of the Gram. He gotta want to change none of that. Oh, we already read that one. Yeah, no, it's working on you. You're not the only channel that's talking about them either. Yeah, that's I. You know what? Like when it comes to like vampires and demons and shit like that, and succubus and sirens, and none of them is a siren. Just the FYI, none of them is a siren. Okay, none of them are sirens. I wouldn't even say that they're succubus. Okay, I wouldn't even say that they're succubus and what's called like I'm really being honest when I say like Blueface is a demon. Like he's a demon and Chrisean is a demon. They both sold their souls. They're no longer themselves. Like when Blueface tatted his whole face up, like this last time when he just came out of jail and shit, like he tatted up his face. He was mad. He was upset. Like him, if you listen to what he said, like on the way to the baby shower, like when he was talking to Nevaeh, and then he talked about her grandma. That's another thing too, because he knows that her family is filled with priestess. Okay, he knows that. He knows what her family is filled with. All right. And I said priestess because I ain't want to use the word witch because y'all gonna get irritated and amped up if I say they're filled with witches. But witches are healers, okay? There's dark witches and there's light witches. Witches are healers. He was scared trying to look tough. He was very scared. He was very scared. He was very scared. And they just gonna get enough trying to sacrifice her and her baby. But that was the reason why she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna keep my kid out of the camera," because motherfuckers start doing spell work on your child and shit for no apparent reason. For no apparent reason, especially if she not sacrificing that soul, she not willingly giving it to him. Mm-mm, mm-mm. And once you put a protection over your, once you put a protection like over yourself, how can I say this? Ain't shit touching you for real. It's bothering you. Like, for example, I get bothered and irritated with like bitches. Like, I just did a whole rant about bitches playing on my motherfucking business line. Okay? Bitches that I didn't piss off. I just did a whole motherfucking rant, right? We get irritated, but we don't like our protection is still there. You get what I'm saying? And so I believe that Nevaeh is very much so protected, and he's irritating her so that she will sacrifice her protection and do something to hurt somebody. And then also the other thing too is if she touch somebody or do something, she's gonna be the person to hit first when Chrisean is invited everywhere she goes with Blueface. You get what I'm saying? Like he's gonna always say, "Okay, well I invited her. She's part of the, you know, she's part of this the playground, the devil's playground. So she's welcome anywhere that I am." That's what Blueface is saying. That Chrisean is welcome anywhere that he is. So with that being said, Nevaeh cannot even say that Chrisean is not welcome. So basically, it's going to be Chrisean, quote unquote, defending herself, just like this fight that she just had with Jaden's friend last night after they already humiliated. So that was the other thing I told you. He was hyping Chrisean up to try to get her to fight Nevaeh so that she can get the blood of somebody on there. I hope the bitch that she fought last night don't have no kids, because I'm telling you, like her and Blueface, that's all they went out to do. Is just go find the victim. They needed somebody blood. And how else to get somebody blood besides beat them? Ain't nobody willingly giving them demons they blood. That's what I'm saying. Like, even Chrisean did not want Blueface in the delivery room when she gave birth because she don't want to give that nigga no blood. That nigga is begging for it. He been 9 months. It ain't been 9 months because a bitch just came out a couple weeks ago and said that she fucked Blue while she was on her period. So it ain't been 9 months. But that nigga is a bleeder. So anyway, it's a picture of Junior with Blueface and that baby look evil. I think he just looked like he, like he, yeah, you know, he looked like Ronnie. I don't want to talk about nobody's son because he is disabled. And that was another thing too. He is disabled because of his mother. Okay, but the child disabler, and she's trying to disable Nevaeh, and she tried to disable Jaden when she was pregnant. And if she could get her hands on Rella, she would get her hands on Rella. But I don't know about Rella. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know about her. 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 I don't anybody that I don't agree. A woman, her choice, her body, or whatever the case is. But when a nigga say he don't want no baby with you, take it as point blank face value. I think that he knows that he cannot. It's not that he can't do this to Rella, because he absolutely can do this to Rella. If he can fuck her the second time raw, the first time raw, and nut in her, he can absolutely do this to Rella. I think that he doesn't want to, because demons can see the calling that you have. Demons can see that. And by Nevaeh being not having any family support, like he always throwing up, this is one of the things that, is 5 public rituals. And he always saying he got her from a shelter. She's sucking dick out here. So he's, okay, I saved you, head ass. And now she has even said it herself, because it's like kind of like he's building up for the final ritual, which is when she gives birth and he gets that blood or that placenta. He had Rock taking the placenta pills. Oh, I said it. He will. I can almost guarantee you that Chrisean Rock will be taking Nevaeh's placenta pills. Supposedly, the girl that they fought last night is pregnant. My point exactly. I just know that I just seen online that it was Jada's friend, because somebody was saying that it was Nevaeh's best friend, and I'm like, nah, she too cute. She ain't about to do that. She ain't about to fight Krishan ass either. Ain't neither one of them bitch. Ain't neither one of Nevaeh or her friend Juliana or the other friend that I don't want to disrespect, the one that had the baby that Nevaeh said that she met at the shelter. I don't think none of them will fight Krishan, because at the end of the day, when you have a friend that is, and this is how like daughters of like an Ephi, like daughters of Ephi, right? We are protected. We're not only protecting our children, we're also protecting our unit. You get what I'm saying? So we're protecting our friends, we're protecting our mothers, we're protecting our grandmothers, we're protecting our children, our family. You get what I'm saying? So none of them are going to fight Krishan, because Nevaeh is telling them that it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like what y'all gonna do? She's gonna try to beat you until you're dead, because she's gonna try to claim self-defense. But the problem is this bitch don't realize that you owe the demons too much money. You can't go to jail, bitch. You can't go to jail. You can't go to jail. Yes, showing up at the baby shower and house, and it's a joke. And it's a joke to him. She could have went into labor immediately. Yeah, and then like how she know where all that shit is. His ritual has the online clout thing. Like he like shit. If he like he told what's that nigga name that that's always around him? His name start with a B. Bino. No, it ain't Bino. Damn, the Hispanic guy that's always around him. I think it's his manager, but it's not Bravo, obviously, right? It's the other one. The other one. He told him he didn't know he had a hot mic on, and this the right here. This is the humiliation part too. That nigga forgot he had a hot mic on it, because demons always tell on themselves. He like that. He was like, "Hey, the baby could be yours." Now everybody clipping it and saying that the guy said, Bodine, yeah, that the guy is clipping it and saying the baby might not be yours. That's not what Bodine said. Bodine said, "Hey, the baby might be yours. You doing too much." So even the niggas that's around you is telling you you doing too much. He like, I don't give a fuck, that bitch using me, I'ma use her. No, that's what Krishan is putting in his head, is that Nevaeh is using him. He could have bled this story a whole different way and just be that nigga with one bitch, one baby mama, and came the fuck up. You get what I'm saying? Cause Nevaeh pulling strings all by herself. Like she pulling in strings all by herself. Y'all not showing up for Blue for real. I'm not showing up for Blue. I'm not showing up for him. I never watched this stream until I came across Nevaeh on TikTok. Like I never watched this stream. I came across Nevaeh, I think it was either TikTok or Instagram or something. And I was like, and like I said, I did that reading on Chrisean 4 years ago, and I never went back in. I don't like reading demonic energy, and I seen what her play was gonna be. I seen when a bitch gonna sell her soul, because you can see how much debt is on their feet, how much debt they walked into. Rock was always the bag, but he's going to say he got her. He got her on. I don't. I don't think that Chrisean Rock is the bag. Chrisean Rock was. I think Chrisean sold her soul. Period. Anybody we love. Hold on. Wait. Let me go back up. I'm reading these comments. Girl, attack Chrisean first though. No, they cut the camera on when she swung on Chrisean. Like, so y'all think that somebody just gonna walk up on Chrisean? Like, come on, let's be real. She's a pro boxer. You think somebody gonna walk up on Chrisean? Like, come on now. Chrisean is taking the pills. Chrisean is definitely taking the pills. It's gonna take Nevaeh's placenta pills. Has anyone heard about Nevaeh? Is she okay? The closer she gets to birthing that baby, the crazier crackheads get. Oh my God, true. Online, they said that she is definitely pregnant and that the baby is okay. Good job. The girl attacked Chrisean first. Yeah, okay. She attacked Rock. No, that's when the camera came on. What was said? What happened before that? Like, that's the part right there. But still, why didn't Chrisean stop? You're a registered pro boxer. You know that you're stronger than all these bitches. Why didn't you stop hitting her? Like, you slammed her head into a car and then blue kicked her twice, 2 or 3 times. Chris has to be careful though, because her hands are registered, and she has to think about her kid and her license to fight, because her hands are a weapon. Exactly. So with her hands being a weapon, that's an overkill, right? Ain't it an overkill? But she's not demonic. Y'all say she's not demonic. Some of y'all saying she's not demonic. It's sad. She's exactly Queen of Graham. Sad how people sacrifice themselves and energy for a man in relationships. I think she's sacrificing her energy for, not for the man, because that she's not gonna get it. She's not gonna be able to sacrifice herself for Blue, because Blue already sacrificed herself. If it was a nigga who still had a soul, then we can say that she's sacrificing herself. But they already sacrificed themselves. We're past that. We're so past that. We're so past it. Anybody we love. Oh, poor country is in a hyphen crisis. I don't get that. It says our country is in a housing crisis. Anyone that ain't had a problem or went back home for a few days is probably lying. He just trying to make her feel like nothing. Oh, you talking about because she was in the shelter? Oh yeah, yeah. And I believe that she didn't let anybody know. Like, I felt like she should have said something about her grandmother. She should have, okay, like, I think, like, at 22, 23, 24, 18, 19, like, when y'all, she been a child of Oshun for a long time. We don't just wake up and be children of Oshun. We be born that way. So, the thing is like, we don't ask for help. We don't ask for help. If somebody over here is a child of Oshun, a child of Ifa, let me just say a child of Ifa, right? We do not ask for help. I just sat on the line and was like, damn, I need to go see my godmom. And I brought my ass over here to this motherfucking school. I could have went over there, shot back over here. We don't be asking for no motherfucking help for real. We be like, we gonna solve the problem ourselves, and then we once a motherfucker see what the fuck is happening, and I know that I can get myself out of it, then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna throw that shit in everybody's face, like, oh, you see me struggling, you see me like this. So I think that Nevaeh was trying to be grown. She was trying to be grown. She hit Rock first. What happened to Rock being saved? What happened to Rock being saved? Rock is, you mean saved by Jesus or God, or, because she got saved. The demon came in and saved her. Like, that's who saved her. That's who saved her. Like, Jesus was not moving fast enough. Jesus was not moving fast enough. When she was pregnant and she was calling on Jesus and she wanted to end her pregnancy and she was drinking and she was doing all that stuff, Jesus told her, I will save you if you save the baby. And she thought that if she had the baby, then she will be saved. So when the baby came out disabled, she like, Jesus, I thought you was gonna save me. She feel as if Jesus literally forsaken her, and so she's mad at Jesus. So when she be out here calling on Jesus and all that stuff, she's literally she's trying to humiliate Jesus. Like, that's what demons do, y'all. They try to humiliate the Bible and Jesus. It's a myth. No such thing as registered hands. You are allowed to defend yourself, but if it's assault, it's still that you may be removed from the boxing commission. And I think that that's what it is. Like, yeah, you're right. It's not really called registered hands. You're registered with the boxing commission. So I think that because she did not use her thinking skills and she be out there on the pills and potions and shit and under the demonic influence, she always say she's sober, but that's before she get high. Okay, she'll come online. That's why she don't be wanting 24-hour streams, because the bitch is a demon. Go look at the video of how she treated her son when she forgot that she did a 24-hour stream. Go look at it. Go look at it. That's why she don't. The internet gonna show her exactly for who she is. Blue puts them all against each other, and does. If the girl hit first, she will keep her license. That's not true. That's not true. That is not true. If she did not step back, because okay, let's say that you have a gun, because her hands is considered her a thing, right? And I know somebody that's in jail right now for manslaughter, even though he somebody was robbing him and he shot the nigga. But what he did was he backed up and he shot two more times. Then that's why he got manslaughter. Chrisean got the girl down on the ground, then grabbed her by the backed up, grabbed her by the hair and slammed her into the hood, which I'd be fucking mad as fuck. Okay, bitch, don't slam no bitch into my motherfucking car fighting. Two bitches was in the ATM parking lot fighting. I said, hey, y'all hear my shit, y'all going to jail. Y'all can fight all y'all want. Y'all hear my shit, y'all going to jail. Cause I'm gonna say y'all trying to fight me. So anyway, slammed her head into the thing and then blue kicked her 2 times or 3 times. Okay, so that's an overkill. YB got individuals covering him. She tried it. No, she was messing with Blue and Ronnie though. The baby could be his. The baby could be his. Shut the fuck up. Okay, we're gonna remove you. You go somewhere. Okay. He definitely could have done it up at the baby shower and been a good dude and had good numbers. He definitely could have. He definitely could have. But like I said, he has to pay the demons. The demons don't want nice. They'll give you a nice house. They'll give you a nice car. And that's the other thing too. So let me tell y'all something about, oh my God. Let me tell y'all, this is, oh my goodness. I don't even know if I want to say this out loud. But listen, dark witches, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. She want to wear white for a reason. He definitely could have just done it up at the baby shower. But they had on red when they just when they just did this ritual, they had on red. Just the FYI. They and y'all know that the universe was protecting Nevaeh because she wanted to get out of that white dress so bad, and she wanted to match what Blue had on, and the universe was like, nah, no bitch, they on a ritual shit tonight. Let me keep you to the side. So man, I ain't even about to say that part. He definitely could have just done it up at the baby shower and been a good dude. Rock was always the bag, but he got her but says he got her on. No, she isn't. Without Blue, Hovea ain't pulling nothing. How did she pull the other niggas that she had? I mean, she didn't use Blue to get the other niggas, right? How did she get into everything that how did she get to the place that she's at? So y'all telling me that she, like, come on now, that's Rockman. Bye. You got, yeah. Oh, Rock is the bag. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put you in timeout for 10 minutes. You gotta come back. Demonic. How about Nevaeh and her voodoo? Nevaeh does not do voodoo, y'all. She practice Ifa. She does not do voodoo. Those are two different religions. Okay? Like, Voodoo has Loas. Ifa has Orishas. Okay? Two different pathways. If y'all don't know, stop saying it. Stop saying it. Y'all look stupid. Y'all look stupid. Nobody knew her before Blueface. Ain't she on the intro of NBA YoungBoy song or something? Going the fuck off on him? Ain't she? You know what I think y'all thinking about? I think y'all are talking about, and I'm not saying this like to throw shade or nothing, but I think like when y'all be talking about Nevaeh, because she is a pretty girl, just like Jania was. I think y'all tried to categorize her like Jania. Like, that is crazy that I've thought this a couple times. Oh, let me tell my son real quick. So nobody knew her before Blueface. Yeah, no, that's not true. Did you ask that if consent before doing that reading? Did you ask that? You, who is that? Who is that? Who's that? I don't. My dad is in heaven. Well, actually, you know what's crazy is I actually, let me not say he in heaven, but my dad is on the other side. So I technically did use my dad to, cause that my dad is my spirit guide on the other side. Sometimes, especially when I'm dealing with like demonic type of energies. My dad got shot 13 times, and is on that Mason side. So with that being said, I absolutely use my birth father to channel the energy that is around Rock when I did the reading 4 years ago. Okay. Rock is the clout. No. How is she pro? She only had two small fights. She's trying to go pro. Nobody wants to be a fighter like her, though. Nobody wants to be a fighter like her. How is Chrisean the bad Blueface has been having money long before her? That's the part right there. That's the part right there. Everybody wants the fame, but Blueface is a demon, so he's going to try to get them to sell their soul. He's like, "Oh, you want this? You got to work hard for you this. I sacrifice my soul for this. You bitches ain't taking this from me. You bitches can come and sacrifice your own motherfucking soul. I can show you. I'll show you who I went to, and then once you go to, okay, so this how it worked, right? Cause I talked to a demonic ass nigga before too, right? He was a Capricorn. Oh my god, his birthday was January the motherfucking 1st, right? This motherfucker, let me tell y'all something. He had a tattoo right here in the middle of his forehead, right? He had a tattoo right here in the middle of his forehead. And when I talked to him, right, and this nigga, to this day, this nigga still demonic. Okay, he practiced demonology. He is a what do you call those people that go into like haunted houses and shit like that, right? I'm gonna stop reading y'all comments. Y'all on here commenting, okay? His own mama said it. Rest in peace to your dad. Mine's passed too. Period. Okay. It's so sad that these people are out here stressing this girl out while she's pregnant. I watched Nevaeh stream. She was at the doctor with her homegirl. Good job, Nevaeh. It's all it's all had to call on spirits and our different names. Same spirit, don't let labels fool y'all. These are badly written scripts by Blueface. So badly written scripts. I don't think he's writing the scripts. I think each person is writing a script and then like turning it in. Turning it in on site. We need a DNA test. That's why they're not. That's what they don't want us to know. But Chrisean moms knows the truth, and she won't to tell Blue herself. She already told Blue that that's not his baby. Light and dark witches, both day magic in which the call on spirits. You don't know you. Yeah, Blue love Junior. I don't think so. Blue does not love anybody. Just like Nevaeh pills and potions, Judy, like her ex, said no, she wants privacy. Fake. Yahweh, God, whatever, will not target a pregnant woman nor damage their child. Period. That part right there, Yahweh, God, or whoever. Only demons target pregnant women. Only demons target pregnant women. If y'all don't believe me, just go on any tarot reader page, right? Go on any tarot reader page and just write a little message and see which one answer you and say, hey, who's the number one who's the number one? And I'm saying a tarot reader because you know they be on there, they be commenting, looking at y'all shit or whatever, a spiritualist, whatever. What's the number one entities that go after children and pregnant women? Demons. She's demonic. Her bloodline is demonic. Always excuse for Nevaeh. No signs of evil intentions, no accountability. I don't think she has evil intentions. I don't think Nevaeh has evil intentions because who does she have evil intentions to? Who is like I see her responding to shit, right? Talking. She be talking, she be busting her chops. But who is her evil intentions to? Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Like I'm not taking up for Nevaeh. But when y'all say that she is evil, who are her evil intentions towards? The demonic people that's attacking her? The bitch that is trying to sleep with her man while she's pregnant? I like your interactions, okay? But I need you. Thank you, Shayla. I don't think she a sweet girl though. She said Rock is living rent free in her head, so it's evil on evil, the for sure. The fuck? Evil on evil. Rock is living rent free in Nevaeh's head, so Nevaeh has evil intentions. Rock, who said she's not in a relationship with Blueface. She don't want to be with the nigga because the nigga is gay. She don't fuck with him because she got her own money. She make her own money. Rock, who literally just sat on live a week ago and suffocated her son in the bed. And Nevaeh a week ago told her that she's a baby disabler. If I seen the video, I know Nevaeh seen the video. Y'all seen the video. Y'all seen the video? Y'all didn't see the video? Y'all didn't see the video? I'm gonna go screenshot it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go screenshot it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Let's get out the camera for a second. Y'all light it up. I'm gonna just stay right here. I'm gonna go screenshot something. Okay. I'm gonna go screenshot the video and I'm gonna put it in the background. I ain't gonna let I'm not streaming. I'm streaming off my phone right now. Okay. No, she's possessed. That's not love. That's not love. That's not love. That's demonic. I don't think he in competition with them. No, that nigga sold his soul. That nigga sold his soul. You saw it, Glenda. You saw it. You saw the video of Rock being evil. So how the fuck? And this the part right here. This is the part right here. This is how you know that like they're trying to get Nevaeh. And I already said this. I said this, but you know people come in, so let me say it again, just in case you missed it. Okay, just in case you missed it. Seven, seven, seven things need to be done for Lucifer. Seven things need to be done for any demon and demonology. Y'all don't believe me? Read Solomon, the lesser keys of Solomon. Okay, the lesser keys of Solomon. Read it. Read it. There are seven things that need to be done. Okay, if you want to know the seven things that need to be done to fuck with angels, read the keys of Solomon. Okay, read the keys of Solomon. You want to know what the seven sacrifices that have to be made for Lucifer as? Seven keys of Solomon. Okay, lore things of Solomon. Okay, it's not even just that. Just read. Don't read a necromancy book because that's not it. Necromancy is fucking with the dead. Like you throw words out there. I'm a medium. I'm a medium. We all do necromancy. All of us that talk to the dead is performing necromancy around this bitch. Okay, we're all talking to the dead, right? I'm a medium. I'm a psycho medium first, right? That motherfucker is making sacrifices. No, I didn't see the video. I'm gonna go get the video for y'all. Okay. No. Yeah, we y'all couldn't hear me because I had to go screenshot. I had to go screenshot this bitch video. Okay, so let's talk about the altar. Okay, let's talk about the altar because that's what we want to talk about. Let's talk about the altar. Nevaeh did not reveal her altar. She told him not to put her altar out there. Okay, that's the first thing. Nevaeh did not reveal her altar. Blue filmed the altar. Then she said, "Hey, respect my shit. Don't film my altar." You don't. She didn't film the altar. That's the first thing. Okay. I felt bad for Nevaeh when she said, "I don't trust you. I don't feel safe around you." I knew right then and there they were on demon time. Rock was watching and circling all night like a weirdo. Absolutely was. Nevaeh had her whole altar in the home. She had a deity altar inside of her home, not an ancestor altar inside of her home. Okay? In Ifa, the ancestor altar goes outside and the deity altar goes inside. Okay? She had it in the perfect spot, which is the closet. Okay? The perfect spot, which is the closet, which is not enclosed. Nobody comes in her closet but her and the person that she lives with. Okay? Her son, those are the only people that should see the altar. She's like, don't film in here. And where she put it at, even if he is filming in there, nobody will see the altar. She's supposed to have an altar. All children of Ephah should have an altar. I tell y'all, get y'all an altar. Set y'all up an altar. If she had an ancestor altar, that shit wouldn't be happening for real. Nevaeh had a whole altar. Is she supposed to? She isn't supposed to. You're not a witch. Like we're not gonna talk about what you are supposed to do and what you're not supposed to do when you're not in that line. Okay, I don't like people like that. So I guess blue demon attachment is strong. Then blue knows y'all are being fooled by the gods of this earth. Don't put me in there. Don't put me in there. Don't put me in there. When you threw y'all out there, don't do it. Don't do it. Cause ain't nobody getting fooled by no God. People are getting fooled by the demons of this earth. Take that sentence back and correct it, Miss Necromancy, Miss Family of Masons. Throw that shit back. It's not here, closet. It's not here, closet. Yeah. I want all because I don't want it to look like I'm not talking to nobody, so I'm not going to hide you. Okay, I'm gonna keep it in her own home. That is her home. Ain't you the same one that says she established regency? So that means that if a woman go to a shelter, she can't burn no candles. I mean, that's their rule too. You can't burn no candles in the shelter. But that's what I'm saying. Like, so if I go live with someone, I cannot set up a personal altar. That means that half of my clients that you did not come here to reveal, baby, you came here to troll. You ain't come here to reveal. If you came here to reveal, you would have revealed yourself. You would have said that I'm too chicken to initiate into my family practices and carry on the torch and save the demons that are trying to, well, save the people that is being possessed by the demons. You're not here to do nothing, baby. You don't heal shit. You ain't doing your work. Mm. Yeah, Yee Way, she sound like an idiot. Sound like an idiot. Which one? Which one? Am I saying which one is a witch or a Christian? Because one of them is a witch. Nobody in that situation is a Christian. Nobody even Nevaeh say she's not a Christian. Don't be confused. Chrisean is a demon. Blueface is a demon. Nevaeh is a witch. Don't be confused. But somebody gonna be like, oh, it's all bad witches. You're on the wrong channel for that. So this is Chrisean, and oh shit. Let me tilt my camera up. Y'all see her face? That's her baby right there. On the left hand side, the head, the pillow, that's her baby. Y'all don't believe me? This the video, and all you gotta do is watch it up to 37 seconds. Watch it up to 37 seconds. Okay? That's the video. It says Chrisean and baby Chrisean starting their day. Okay? That's her suffocating her baby. All you gotta do is talk about it. All you gotta do is just see it from the beginning. I don't need to be a witch, but I observe not now her home. I have refused to initiate into any practice, and that's why you are just lost. Like if you don't, you gotta find God this lifetime. Like even in y'all just period, like you have to find God some way this lifetime. So if being a witch, aka a healer, it takes you to your divine, then let it take you to your divine. But you're not going to find God in the demon selling your soul. You're not going to do that. God wanted us to have a free life, a free soul, not owe anybody. Nobody. Nobody walking this earth surface. Not even the angels. He don't even want us to owe the angels. He want us to be evened out with the angels. He want us to do the angelic work, the healing work. He want us to help the universe. That's what the angels is doing. Sometimes they fuck people up. You know, it's crazy because angels ain't all like, oh, like Archangel will come through here and toss your ass. You be like, oh, you talking about my girl? Like, so I'm just saying, like, just chill. I don't need to be a witch. No, you don't. You don't. Not this lifetime. It's okay. Not this lifetime. Maybe next lifetime. This lifetime, you didn't get the privilege of being it. Hell, y'all did. Witches use the Bible to perform rituals. We absolutely do. Listen, clear. Let me make sure you understand, Andrea. Let me make sure you understand who you watching. We absolutely use the Bible to perform rituals. We absolutely do. We also use the Vedas. We also use the motherfucking a whole bunch of shit. What the fuck? Any spiritual scripture out there, we're using. We are using. What are you talking about? Yes, we are. We're gonna manifest some money. We're gonna kill these motherfucking demons. What are you talking about? Duh. We're gonna protect our children, protect the pregnant women out here, protect our divine masculine, not Blueface head ass. Okay, he does not need protection. He needs saving, and the only one that can save them. Go to a church. That's what's at the front. And an altar. Every church got an altar in it. Every funeral home got an altar in it. Who are you talking about? At the beginning of your life when you get baptized, at the end of your life when you die, you're gonna be at an altar. Guess where you meet divine at the altar. That's why you lost. You don't have to be a servant. You don't have to be a servant. I could tell you barely probably want a job. King James also wrote the demonology. I'm not lost. I have a soul. I refuse to worship, be a servant, and beg any. I want to. I'm not mad at you. I just want you to know that, right? I don't want you to know that. I want you to know that. I don't know you, so I can't be mad at you. But I really want you to like tap in. Like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not here to convince you to tap into yourself by also watching the same shit that I'm watching because, like, really, that's really what's playing out online. Like, Divine is telling us, like, all right, let's get this. What are we getting from this? And this is what we're getting from this. Like, something has to be taught here. So I guess we'll just use you as an example as a person that come from a line of Masons. You come from a line of Eastern Stars. So you already come from a line of witches, but you're also so traumatized because when you have a line of Eastern Stars and Masons, you get born right back into that family line. It's kind of hard to break that family line. So you already she is definitely rage baiting us, okay? So you already are traumatized from your past life that you had with this same family. Like you feel some type of way that your mother, your grandmother, your dad, and your father, and your forefathers before that they actually did the work, and they may have been like, you know, on a decent side. So I just, you whatever. I'm so glad Nevaeh read. I'm so glad she reads. I'm so glad she reads. Ain't no books inside of her. The shit that she about to learn and go through with this pregnancy, with this nigga, these two demonic ass motherfuckers attacking her publicly, the shit that she about to learn, like it's not even just her. It's multiple people attacking her. Okay, so let's talk about the lie detector test. Is the lie detector test real or fake? Whatever y'all say, that's whatever y'all say. Is the lie detector test real or fake? Because I mean, Chrisean had a lie detector test and it said that she was fucking niggas, right? She also did a blood test, right? She also did a blood test. And it said that Blueface was the daddy, right? But Blueface daddy did a blood test. And Bodine said that if he, after Blueface daddy did the blood test, I mean, did the swab, right? Y'all remember the daddy swabbed him, right? So after they did that, right? Then Blueface was like, damn, I just swapped, not right away. He waited until the test came back. And his daddy told him, like, you're not the father. Like his daddy told him, you're not the daddy of that baby. So whatever test Chrisean had, oh, and then I wanna drop this on y'all. Okay, so y'all remember the Capricorn nigga that I was telling y'all, right? So the Capricorn nigga, the nigga that's a demon, right? Birthday January 1st, right? This nigga paid, this a rich nigga I was fucking with. Oh, he was super rich, right? But he didn't tell me he was demonic right away. It was not until, okay, so I was in a domestic violence relationship before. And this guy, when I was like 16, 17, 18, all right, that's why I got the scar across my face. Oshun, child of Oshun, okay, period. I go through shit, right? So I was in a domestic violence relationship before. And all it took was for a nigga to knock me upside my eardrum and my ears start ringing to the mat. Like I swear to God, I thought that I popped my eardrum, right? So I had got into the blood test that Chrisean did. It was fake. So I got into it with the Capricorn nigga, right? That practiced demonology. I had got into it with him one day. I don't know what happened. This nigga was drinking. This how long ago it was. Four Locos. Y'all remember Four Locos? Okay. So Four Locos. He was drinking Four Locos. And I, okay, so, oh God, I'm so, listen. I had a wedding ring, okay? I had a wedding ring. Not from the Capricorn nigga, from my first husband, okay? Girl, I'ma block you. Stop. I'ma block you. I'ma put you in timeout for 30 minutes. I don't wanna do it because you gotta learn this. But you will still be able to watch my thing. But just stop for a second. Just take a pause, take a deep breath, breathe in and out, okay? Breathe in and out. Breathe in and out because one more step. Let me tell you what demons do, okay? I'm gonna go back to the Capricorn nigga and this nigga how this nigga paid somebody to give him a fake DNA test over a baby that looked just like his ass, okay? But he don't want no kids. He never wanted no kids, which was cool with me because I never wanted no more kids either, right? Okay? So, but he paid somebody at the DNA test because like I said, he was rich. But it wasn't my baby. It was somebody else's baby. This bitch said that she had a baby for him, and he was like, I know. He paid the nigga at the DNA test some money to take the test. So of course the baby come back not his. He like, I ain't the father. I'm like, you a fucked up ass individual. You are so fucked up. And he was like a great little, like I didn't really have him around my kids, but what he would do is he would like be like, if we go out to eat, he'd be like, oh, do you want to get your kids something to eat? I never had no nigga around my kids, no nigga around my kids except their father and my current husband. No nigga ever. Niggas used to be so mad at me because I would never have no nigga around my kids. Okay. Okay. So now I'm gonna go back to you and what demons do, right? Like I said, Chrisean is using the Bible to disgrace God, okay? To disgrace Jesus, the Christianity, the religion. She wants to disgrace them. She wants to discredit them. So by you coming on my page and you're saying all this stuff, baby, are you a demon? Cause we fuck with demons around here, but not like that. Like I'm gonna do something. My page is protected, but what I'm saying is like that's the first ritual. That's the first ritual. That's the first ritual. First ritual in demonology is to go against what's written in the Bible in any holy scripture. To go against. Now you should know that because that should be facts. If you don't believe me, you go ask. Go ask a Mason. Go ask an Eastern Star. Go ask them. The very first thing is to go against a holy scripture, any holy scripture. It could be the motherfucking Quran. So go against it. That's the first rule in demonology. You try to discredit all while talking about God, but changing it up and being like, you could be like, oh yeah, I love God, I love this, I love that, Jesus, holy, whatever, right? Yahweh, it's his way, okay? You can say that, but then be like, oh, I don't believe everything in God. I believe everything that's written down in the Bible because somebody wrote it. That's their motherfucking testimony. I was not there. Okay? If they say Eve ate the apple, baby, she had a red apple, a green apple, a brown apple, an apple with a worm in it. I don't fucking know. I was not there. That was not my time. It's not even my practice. Okay? Most demons wear white. Most demons wear white because it makes them look pure. But if you really look at them, you will see the clear blue lady standing next to them. You will see her. You will see her. You will see the silver surfer. You will see him. Lucifer is crazy looking when a bitch wears something other than white, red, and black. They don't even look right in any other color, white, red, or black. That's their colors, white, red, or black. Jesus, I ain't even read nothing you say about the Bible. So in fact, they wasn't miracles, it was magic. He raised Lazarus. That's necromancy. You don't practice necromancy. Stop commenting on shit that your family does. You don't do it. That's like saying my family is I got a family full of engineers, so I know what I'm talking about when it comes to engineer work. The way you talking, you're talking about your family that put in their work. You are not you're not that person. You're not that person. So I'm gonna stop reading. For locks is supposed to be shared for people. That's why it's called that. Alcohol will do some shit. Spirits. Alcohol is called spirits. Y'all, they call it spirits. Alright? When you're in certain practices, you're only rum. Only rum. Rum bum bum. Only the things that come from the island. Only the things that come from the island. All that other stuff, spirits. Demons wear white too. So my one and only question is Nevaeh going to do after she have the baby? Is she staying with Blue or is she life moving on to live her best life? You know what? I think that if, like I said, I don't do readings on pregnant women. If she wasn't pregnant, I would have read her ass down. If she wasn't pregnant, but pregnant women, I don't do readings on them because it could be a little confusing with the baby's destiny. Okay, the baby, once the baby comes into the stomach, the child has a destiny. And I don't do readings on pregnant women, and I don't do readings on. I can't say I don't do readings on children because I do. That would be a lie. But I try not to do readings on children. So I think that if this is opinion, I think that if the baby is blue, I think that if the baby is blue, I think that she is going to stay, but she gonna boss up. She gonna turn up on his ass. I think that. I think that Chrisean is going to be even more irritated because now there's a possibility that Nevaeh could do an exorcism on Blue. Okay? That's how spiritually strong I think that Nevaeh can get. That's how spiritually strong. When, where, I don't know when she gonna boss up. Now, if the baby is not Blue, I think that she gonna move the fuck on. I think she gonna get the fuck on, and I think she gonna turn her whole life around, and all this shit gonna turn around for her. And it works out for bitches having a mix up. I think she's an Aries. She's gonna be like, oh well, and she gonna ride that shit. I think that if the baby is Blue, I think he's gonna try to, try to be like, oh, that's not my baby and shit like that, or whatever the case is. But the further, if she let her pregnancy go to the end, I actually think she can go to September. Like looking at her stomach, I have three boys. Her stomach hasn't dropped. Okay, like when you have boys, you do carry low, but right before you get ready to give birth, your stomach drop. But if she keep compressing it and she keep walking and if she listen to y'all bitches and get castor oil, which she should not do. She should not do. Oh my God. Maybe she's waiting till he signs the certificate and do what she do. Y'all think Blue gonna sign the birth certificate? I don't think he is. He didn't sign Chrisean's baby's birth certificate. I don't think he's going to sign the birth certificate. I think if he get her pregnant again, which would be such a horrible thing, okay, because this first pregnancy just really stressed us out, right? But I think that if he get her pregnant again, then he would sign the birth certificate. But like for it being a nigga coming out saying that he's the daddy, the same trauma that Chrisean put him through, like Ronnie didn't come out while Chrisean was pregnant. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't think he came out. I didn't see nothing about Ronnie until before he died. like when he died, because I wasn't following Chrisean or her pregnancy. I seen her sitting at a counter smoking weed, and it was over for me. I was like, oh my god, oh my god. And then like I could see further and further into her pregnancy, like the sacrifices that she was making. I really hope she changed the name. I think that he was being petty with the junior shit because of Chrisean keep calling her child junior, which is not. You know, her child is not a junior. So I think that he's being petty by saying, "Oh, we're gonna name the baby Junior." Okay. I just heard that the girl who got beat up got kicked by Blue, and they're finding out who's going to file on. She got a big brown. She got big brown swollen eye. Yeah, he did kick her. I watched the video. He kicked her again, sacrificing a woman. Oh, let me get her blood on my shoe, on the shoes that Chrisean bought him in the Burberry store. Oh, that was another part of the. That was the weekend. Like I'm telling you, they need some blood. They needed some blood. Them bitches was out for blood. Them two demons, they was out for blood. The other thing, like she showed up. She showed up at the Burberry store in a public setting with Blue's underwear on. That nigga didn't have no underwear on one of his things. She punched him in the store. Like, no. Like she yeah. I hope Blue messes around and finds out what happens when you mess with a spiritual. Oh man, I do too. I really do. I really do. I know he is. I know he is. And that's why I'm like, I'm thinking that like that's why I'm thinking like it might actually be his baby. Like I think like, you know, the divine mother just really needed to step in on that one. I don't know who's the biggest demon between Chrisean and Blueface. Like who's the biggest demon? I honestly feel like Chrisean is, because it's so crazy because what Nevaeh is doing is very spiritual, Terry. But anyway, I think that it's Chrisean because of her being a woman. Okay, her being able to bleed every month, make a little bit. You know, us women, we can make a little bit more sacrifices than men. So that's why I'm like, you know, women shouldn't struggle as hard as we do if we just like tap into the magic that's really inside of us, which is the womb, WOMB, right? Like even if you don't have any children, like you really can tap into that. Okay, you come in late. Voodoo is not spiritual. I mean, it's not. It is. Voodoo is spiritual. Spiritual is any practice that is practiced being in devotion to whatever the person most high is. Like that's something spiritual. Like we're not gonna classify voodoo as not being spiritual, because when I be hexing hoes using voodoo, they say I'm doing voodoo on them, aka I'm doing spiritual worker on them, aka I'm burning a candle, aka I'm going to my deities, aka I'm going to the low eyes. Let me not say the deities when I'm talking about voodoo. I'm going to the low eyes, aka I'm calling on Urzuli Dantor, aka I'm calling on Urzuli uh Frida, aka I'm calling on Eshu, aka I'm calling on Papa Legba. I don't call on Papa Legba for nobody. Ain't nobody get me out of my spiritual bag and have me call on Papa Legba. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You get what I'm saying? Y'all not even gonna have me even doing none of that shit. Y'all don't know shit about motherfucking voodoo. Y'all don't know nothing about voodoo. What Nevaeh does is very spiritual. It's very spiritual. What all of them do is very spiritual. Like that's the part that we really need to like tap in on. What's up, Brandon? Okay. How is what she doing not spiritual? It's a religion or practice, is it not? She doesn't do voodoo, y'all. Just say anything. That's I swear. They I don't know. They wanna say voodoo is not spiritual or something. Let me turn the car around. My son want to drive. Let me turn the car around. I'm gonna let his ass drive from school. I got a Virgo. Let me pump his head up and let him feel like that guy. Okay, let me let him ride past his little motherfucking friends driving the car and shit. I hear you. He's talking about switch to the passenger seat. Let me text his ass to tell him overstood like he do me. Hold on. That's what they really got to do. Put some respect on other people's practices. That is such. Oh my God. Y'all got to put some respect on other people's practices. Y'all be out here claiming people. You know, it's very hard to practice voodoo. It's very hard. That's a very closed religion. That's a very closed religion. And like, even though people be having they be having their um they be having their connections and stuff, but it's even harder. Let me drop this on y'all. It's even harder for a white person to practice voodoo than it is for a black person to practice voodoo. The Veda is very much so light skinned. And when I went to Haiti, baby, no, it's not my practice, but I love hearing and learning from other spiritual women. Never know what you may learn or who you may need. Period. That's why you cannot disrespect. If when I deal with somebody, that's like that has offended a particular type of practice, right? When I deal with somebody that has offended a particular type of practice, I have to go to that deity. I can't go to, okay, like for example, right? I'm gonna just give y'all an example. This is just an example. If I was Crown Oil, right? And somebody offended, let me go to a whole different religion. Let me just say somebody offended Hectica, okay? That ain't a religion, that's a practice, right? Or somebody offended Santa Marta. That's a great one to use as an example, right? I cannot go to Oya and be like, Oya, hey, so this person offended, calling and playing on my phone now. Okay, y'all mad because I know you're watching. You like, oh, she didn't mention my deity. I'm not talking about you, bitch. Be quiet. Okay, I can't go to Santa Marta and be like, I don't, like I can't go to Oya and say, Oya, this person offended Santa Marta. Can you get them up off him? Oya is gonna tell me if you don't take them back to where they belong, go over there. Go over there. This is why like everybody can't do an exorcism. Like if you don't have a relationship, and this is why like when bitches be attacking me and they be like, oh yeah, I'm a child of Oshun and da 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 da, and then you try to call on Oshun to because I'm saying something that you don't like, or I'm saying something, and I'm just like, you call on my own deity, my own mother. Okay, she mad at me that I fucking then cussed your bitch ass out. Okay, pop. I'm gonna get popped on my hand. I'm gonna get a thump or whatever the case is, cause she mad that I didn't cuss your bitch ass out, right? But you can't do it. You can't do it. You can't. I can't. That's why I don't make enemies with deities. I don't make enemies with deities, with Loas, with Orishas. I don't come in disrespecting nobody shit. I don't disrespect Jesus. I don't do none of that. I don't do that. I don't make an enemy out of them. I make a friend out of them. I be like, hey, I'm not trying. My intentions. That's the part right there. My intentions, and that's why I say Nevaeh does not have ill intentions. She don't have ill intentions. If she had ill intentions, she'll be dropping hexes on all their asses. All their asses. When she go to her altar, she says she pray for her baby, which is what she's supposed to do. She pray for her man, which is what she's supposed to do. She pray for herself, which is what she's supposed to do. And she pray for the motherfuckers that's around her, which is what she is supposed to do. As a spiritual woman, huh? Okay, put your backpack in the seat, in the back seat. Y'all, I might have to go behind tire so you ain't on my camera. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't get in the driver's seat with all that stuff. And drive like you got some sense, and don't put no music on because it's gonna copyright my video.
Are you gonna get off live?
No.
Get off live. I don't get off live.
Play it through your phone.
Yeah, live video.
Yeah, we're talking about Blueface and Nevaeh.
Man, nah, get off live. Tell me we gotta wait.
He's talking about you gotta wait. No.
And drama can stay.
No. Hold on, y'all. Let me put me on mute because my son act like he ain't part of the program. Hold on a second, y'all.
Nah,
hold on. Our program.
Here on the cars.
He wanna. Come on, chill.
Come on. I need some music.
It's crazy. Wait. You know someone with no spiritual authority by how they speak. Oh, stop.
Stop what?
When you see a woman walking, you see a person walking, don't.
I'm itching. We was itching and walking at the same time, so I clearly didn't push the grass.
The trunk is open. The trunk is open. You didn't hit the trunk button.
Oh, I didn't.
Put it in park.
Nah, G, can you just close the trunk? Don't touch the trunk.
You know someone with no, and you have to go slow around here. Don't itch close to people. Okay.
Alright, you can take that back way right there?
Yes.
Alright, it's good. Overstood. Chill.
Okay, chill. The first time driving home from school. You be driving, G? Yeah. Okay, chill.
He got his own car.
Okay, stop, because obviously they just gonna pull off.
Why you don't have to?
Your mama do this?
No.
Okay. That's what I'm saying.
I get off. I need some music to X you out. That's my.
You know someone with no spiritual authority and how they speak on the practice, okay? It's crazy to me how y'all saying this woman is a good. No, focus on the road. And you have to stop, not keep itching.
She ran.
Even if she ran or whatever, you have to stop. The pedestrians go first. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Alright.
Don't go that way. Wait till they move. Blueface is literally a narcissist. He is taking advantage of these women for his own benefit. Blueface is a demon. That's not a narcissist. All narcissists don't sell their soul. All demons ain't narcissists. You can squeeze through. They don't.
I'm getting through it.
You can go. Keep the mix on and go.
Make her cut off automatically.
Okay. Okay, I'm holding the shit out this handle. I do it every time he drive. I don't care if he's doing 20 miles per hour.
Make her right?
I left. Even when my husband drive, I'm holding on to the handle.
Who commentating on that?
The live.
Tell me, ain't got nothing to do with my driving.
It don't got nothing to do with his driving. It's got everything to do with the anxiety of somebody else driving me. I'm the getaway driver. Then he want to drive with one hand. Oh my God, we got 15 minutes, y'all, till we get to the house.
Oh, so that means you got 5 minutes talking and 10 music.
Put the music on the phone.
Nah, alright, G, play the music, G.
Yeah, play the music, G.
Be my music.
It's crazy how y'all saying, where did we say that she was a good woman? Like, where did we say she was a good woman? I said she was a practicing woman. All women that practice ain't good. I mean, I'm not saying she a bad woman, but she ain't no demon. Okay? Even people that sell their souls, let me tell y'all something about selling y'all soul and shit too. Even everybody that sell their soul, They don't act like Blueface. Like, there are some people that's just quiet to themselves. They just smash it all by themselves, or whatever the case is, and they sold their soul to have clout, money, success, all that. Okay, it's a lot of magicians out here. Okay, it's a lot of entities out here. So don't think that everybody that has sold their soul is evil. They're not. There is this is go to the middle. Okay, go ahead. Look at God looking out for us. Stay in this lane too. He sold his soul to be in debt. Okay, but look, this the crazy part. That's why I'm saying that was the point of the title of the video, is that he sold his soul and he fucked around and couldn't sacrifice his own son, okay? His own son and his own daughter. He fucked around. Then he couldn't sacrifice nobody else's kids. All the other women that he messed with, he couldn't sacrifice their soul. So he owe a child. He owe a child. He has to pay. You can get to the left. I'm in the right.
I know the directions.
Okay. And it's 30. It's 30. It's the school zone. It's 30. Shut up. Remember when I got that ticket going home, flying up the street? Was you in the car? See what I'm saying? Don't relax so much that you hit this curve. Sit up, my man. What did you lean it back for? I feel too close to the edge.
That's because you on this side.
Okay. Yeah, I be pressing the pedal and everything. Oh my God, why is Nas texting me so much? Hold on real quick. Let me check on my other baby. They could have picked any day but her baby shower because it was a celebration. It was a celebration. It would have been a birthday party, a baby shower, a birth. Like, Chrisean gonna show up. Okay, they saying keep going.
I can see them.
Okay. Chrisean is going to show up probably at the hospital. Like, probably drop that nigga off at the hospital, pick that nigga up from the hospital. He gonna leave her at the hospital. It's gonna be so much. He gonna send Chrisean a picture of the baby. That's the first sacrifice. Let me get a picture of her baby. Cause Nevaeh already said she don't want her baby online. He sacrificed their innocence, arguing in front of children and breaking up with the mother, not seeing them for a long period of time. All sacrifice. All sacrifice. It's an isolation spell. I already told y'all that. It's an isolation spell. It's being done on all of them. Even Jaden is a part of it. She's like, oh, she's weird. She's weird. She's weird. Get to the left. And middle. Get to the middle. Thanks. Go past this. Man. Yeah, they use the color black, red. Okay, so there's three types of magic in this world. There's three types of magic. Well, it's not just three types of magic, but there's black magic, there's red magic, and there's white magic. Okay, there's black magic, there's red magic, and there's white magic. Damn, he almost hit that motherfucking car.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He was too close to me. Okay, you're right. No, he did. And so they tried to do the white magic at the store, right? They tried to do the white magic at the store. But Blue was like, nah, you're not gonna put me in all white. And that's the other thing too. Like he refusing to wear all white because he don't want to do that. I think Chrisean is the bigger demon. Like the more and more I think about it, and I think about the reading I did
This
on
one,
her 4 years ago. Like I think she's the bigger demon. Like she's literally the baby disabler. Stay over here. Stay over here. Stay over here. Go. Go, sire. You're doing the thing that
you
people
just
do.
nah. You just had
No,
me
no, no,
going
no,
that
no. You
lane.
just I didn't I said stay in the middle.
They never put me to that lane. You should have told me
No.
to get on my right.
If you just stay straight. You got no argument. Just
Nah,
every
it's good.
time.
I got the
Yeah.
wheel though. I got the wheel.
You're gonna have to do this a couple more times.
Alright, but somebody honking me. I'm honking
Okay.
back though. My life don't honk at me, boy.
Okay. Go up. We're gonna do this a couple more times. Maybe I'll come pick you up a couple times this week. We'll do this a couple times.
Especially this white camera. Hey, G, how about flip that, bro, just honk for no reason. Make me look bad.
I was about to ask your opinion on her. I want them girls away from him. He's sucking
Bro,
their
just honk
soul
for no
out.
reason.
Last
Like,
night he looked like he had rabies. He was on them pills last night. I really don't think that he's sucking the soul. I really think they're both demons. Like y'all ain't seen two demons link up in a long time. Let me see. Who was two demons that two demonic people, like dark demonic people that linked up in a relationship? That we just like, no, that's not it. Sire,
what are you saying,
stop
sire,
turning
for?
your wheel. Keep straight.
Turn it. Just turn it. You need me like I need you.
Stay in this lane.
Where else would I go, Mom?
No, to the right, to the left.
I'm finna get in front of him, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Which one?
Him right here.
No, because then you're going to be behind this right audience.
I don't like being all the way on the left lane. This left lane.
I prefer you to be in this left lane so that way if something happens, you can navigate to the left lane. In the right lane, you're going to navigate to
Alright,
that.
alright.
Come on, don't let the copyright come to my video. I'm doing really good. They're going to be like, I can't make no money.
As much as I do, I know you care.
Come on.
Same as I do.
I think you may be right about her. She shows up as an angel of light and with this mass deception. Rock isn't a demon.
See, I don't like when they be
They
doing it.
had their soul.
Let me get out of this lane.
But this is 20. This is 20. Don't speed here.
He trying to itch up.
Even itching up. Don't speed. Drop the speed all the way down. Like we going through 4-5 school zones, baby. Drop it down to 20. I don't care what nobody else doing. We don't follow the flow of traffic in school zones. Rock is a demon. Rock isn't a demon. She and Jaden had their soul. The witch is trying to destiny swap. Why you lying? You know what I found out about you is that you know
in the streets, European girls all around.
you gotta know that there's no swapping of destiny. If you practice necromancy like for real, like I'm on here, I'm on my shit, I'm doing my shit, right? You know somebody can just prevent another person's destiny from being fulfilled, right? They can prevent it, but there's no really swapping the destiny. Okay? Why you lying? You don't even practice. Y'all, wait, come on. I don't want that. I don't want it copyrighted in my video. Look, y'all, the difference is individuals with the soul was born with empathy. A narcissist has no empathy, like Blue, so they need to bleed those with a soul. So you as a person that has a family full of Masons, Eastern Stars, that practice necromancy, that is very opinionated on here, you're going to tell me that being possessed by a demon is not possible? Are you telling me that? Like, are you telling me that? See, they lie on you in the spirit to call judgment on you. That's exactly what you're doing. That's exactly what you're doing. Oh my God, you so crazy. You are so crazy. You are so crazy. I like when people expose themselves though. Like, and they get mad when you expose. I have never practiced necromancy. Stop lying on me. I didn't say you practice necromancy. You don't practice shit. You don't practice nothing. You don't practice no God work, no angel work, no demon time work, no necromancy, no Macian shit, no E5, no nothing. You don't practice nothing. Nothing. You're lazy. You're spiritually lazy. You're just Twitter fingers. You're spiritually lazy. Yeah, came out here to rage bait. No, she came out here to defend demons because she know that demons really exist, and she knows that the demons is on them, but there's people online that defend them. Now she's saying all this shit, but she ain't saying shit about Rock suffocating her baby on Kick. I just showed y'all the video. Hold on a second. I showed y'all the video. I gave y'all the image right there. Bam. Look at that bitch face. Like, checking her phone. Look at that bitch face with her son. You're not saying shit about that bitch being child abuse, abusing her child, laying in the bed on top of her son naked. You're not saying shit, bitch. You're not saying shit. You're nothing. You're nothing. You're nothing. No, you're nothing. We're not even taking your opinion anymore. We're not taking your opinion. But I'm gonna leave all the stupid shit that you said on here. I'm gonna leave it here. I was supposed to be. So, like I said, you brought your trauma ass on here. You brought your trauma ass on here to take out what your family, the trauma that you experienced, like, because you ain't experienced none of that shit here. Look, that demon mad. Yes, that demon is mad. Look, y'all, that demon mad. That demon mad as fuck. That demon mad that she couldn't come out here and, get anybody else sacrificed. Because I'm telling the truth. Just stop right here. Stop.
Lights green.
Oh, I'm not mad. I'm only 4'11". I can't really get big mad. And if you think that two demons linking up on a person that practice E5 or a daughter of Oshun, if you think that's gonna make me mad, girl, you is so crazy. You so crazy. I seen people in my practice. I seen people. Now come on, y'all. Come on. I practice, so motherfuckers come on my channel. You don't know because you ain't here. You don't know because you ain't here. People come on my channel and say, oh, this is voodoo, this is demonic. Nothing you saying is so crazy. No, you have no authority over me. Yes, I do. You're on my page. You've been here since I started the live. I have the most authority over you. I have the most authority over here. You've been on my page this whole time, getting mad, exposing yourself. You told me about your past. You told me about your mom. You told me about your dad. You told me about your family. You told me about how they tried to sacrifice you. You told me about your trials, your tribulations. You told everything but your motherfucking testimony and the work that you did to get out of it. I have the most authority over you. I'm the one that's gonna click your ass and make you go and practice, make you go and read. You're so irritated by me and what it is that I decided to come on live and talk about, that you're gonna go and read just so you can try to prove me wrong. But you ain't gonna come back and be like, you know what, bitch? Wait till y'all see the sacrifice. Wait till y'all see the publicity. Even if that baby is not, and Blueface is going to get that placenta pills. They're going to get something from that baby. They're going to get something from that baby. They're going to get some blood or something from that baby. No, if I decided to block her right now, that's me having authority over my motherfucking page, right? Like, come on. If I decided to block you, if I tell you to erase all the motherfucking comments off my motherfucking page, guess what, bitch? You're gonna erase the motherfucking comments off my page. If I tell you to go and do your homework, go and do your research. Guess what you're gonna do? You're gonna do your homework, you're gonna go do your research. Why? Because I done rage baited your ass into actually, you know, thinking about, well, you know what, let me figure out what the fuck these motherfuckers do. I'm telling you I practice. I'm telling you I practice. A bitch that don't practice can't tell me shit about no witchcraft, no nothing. Now, if you was on here and you was saying, hey, I do practice and I felt that energy off of you, but bitch, you don't even pray yourself to sleep at nighttime. You don't pray. When was the last time you picked up a Bible? You just said some shit about the Bible. Like, when was the last time you picked up a Bible? I don't have to read others' experience and lies. You are. I wasn't coming to look for you either. So, block. You still here though. You still here. You still here. You still here. You're still here. Get out now while you can. I'm just advising you. I'm not gonna hex you or do anything like that because y'all listen, bitches play on my phone all motherfucking day, on my spiritual line all motherfucking day. Okay? Them bitches don't even get blocked. I don't even block them. My soul purpose, no, your dharma, the work that you put in the other lifetimes is what protects you, not your soul purpose. Bitch, you ain't living out your soul purpose. Your dharma, bitch. Dharma. You know how to spell that? DHARMA? Dharma, not karma. Your dharma. Your soul purpose. Soul purpose. Soul protects me, girl. You know when the demons sell their soul in other lifetimes, it makes it very hard for them to practice any religion in this lifetime. That's where atheist comes from. Okay, they be their soul, they soul in another lifetime. Okay, so if you have a hard time connecting with God or divine, or you feel upset about Jesus, or you feel upset about anybody's testimony inside of the Bible or any other spiritual teaching, it's because you've done something in the past life that makes you distrust the word. Anytime you feel upset about that, anytime, like that shit agitating you, so mad you can't use that magic to get the fuck up out of there. The only way God said, I'm gonna rebirth you as a motherfucking human. Yeah, she mad. And you know what's crazy? Like, she still ain't said shit about Rock being a baby disabler. She still ain't said shit about that. Like, the bitch is demonic. She sacrificed her own child. That was the ultimate sacrifice. And she just continued to embarrass that child. Continue. And anybody that calls it out or says anything about that, she wants to fight them. She wants to fight them. But people ain't doing shit but exposing her. They're exposing her and the demon that's inside of her. And anybody that sits here and go. No, just wait. Just wait. Just wait. It's 30. It's 30. Just wait.
What was my
They're
other?
all going slow.
Okay, but what's my
Because
other
it's a
option to
school.
wait? What's my other option to wait?
Break. Break.
Yeah, that's what I was on.
Yeah. It's break.
I have no other option but to wait. So you telling me the only option I got is kind of
Yeah, they need to be mad about that. That's what they need to stop. They definitely need to stop taking up for her.
I feel bad. Oh,
Not that like still green, so yeah. But
break.
yes,
Okay,
yes, yes.
I'm going 0.5 miles per hour.
That's good. That's good.
If this is collateral damage.
Stop right here. Right here.
uh,
That's good. That's good. You're going great. Great speed right now. Great speed.
for sure. I have no other choice.
Yeah.
Or I should go 40 into
Her
everybody.
and that nigga be sitting up there sacrificing that baby. That's the demonic shit. That nigga won't say whether it's his baby or not his baby or anything like that. I think for the right amount of money that Chrisean is going to give him, he's going to say that it's his baby. She's going to pay him to say that it's his baby. I swear to God, that's what it is. If when Chrisean take on this next big contract, okay? Do you know your family language? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. On our father's side, yes, we do. Don't do that.
What don't do it?
Don't pick up that phone while you driving. No, 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 no,
Let it
no,
please stop.
no, no. I don't care.
All right,
No.
all right.
Okay. They try to bully and fight with people they ain't standing with child, but they ain't standing on that same business with child abuse. Period. I know exactly what you're saying. He has been abused, and she has been abused. She should be on the front line. Exactly. She has been abusing that baby.
We're going to practice today. Oh, Nas got practice today.
No, he have it tomorrow. But yes, you are going to practice today. Yes, he said that he would say it for the right price. You get what I'm saying? And I think that was her in the interview. I think that was for them and in the interview. You need some headphones? Oh no, you don't need headphones driving.
Yeah, I do need some headphones.
No, you don't. Are you
Don't
African, indigenous, American, or both? I am
part African
American,
from across the
indigenous
world.
American. I am Native American. I am white American. I'm all of that. Yeah, I think the first one to go to like a different network was NBA YoungBoy Baby Mama. I think a lot of the shit comes from him. I don't know. I don't know. 777, y'all. I think a lot of that shit comes from. That's why I'm saying I don't know if it's Zeus. I don't know if it's Zeus. I don't watch anything on Zeus like this shit. I didn't watch the Crazy in Love show. I didn't watch none of their shows. I simply did a reading on Chrisean. I don't know why it was hard to do a reading on Chrisean. I can't remember what it was about.
Yeah, he trying to cut in front of me.
I don't care. I don't care.
What did I
Let
do?
him.
What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
I don't know, but
What did
stop
I-
talking and just concentrate.
I'm concentrated.
Okay,
Like,
this is
and
like
you
real traffic, so I don't want you to stop talking to me.
concentrate on it.
I
I'm
am.
going to concentrate on the road. Got the wheel. Chill. My father taught me.
Okay,
Not you.
pause. That's not true.
My father taught me the wheel. I got the wheel like my
Okay,
father.
just
Zero accidents under
like
his belt.
don't say that. Don't ever get this close to the car. Keep
What
it
car?
like this. Like
What car?
how they close. Yeah, I'm all of that. Yeah, I don't know if it's Zeus Network. I don't know if it's that. If he put his blinker on, let him get over it.
I'm gonna let him get over. I ain't no jack now. But that he can't
Go.
cut that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. He didn't put his blinker on. If he put his blinker on, then you can let him get over. Okay, somebody's trying to get over. What are we doing over here?
It's
Oh,
just
the police is up there. Stay in this lane. There everybody is. Somebody pulled over up there. Or it's
on the left side.
on the right side.
I don't know if I need to push this jump.
No, you don't.
Get in front of somebody real quick.
No, you don't.
Alright, chill. I got the wheel. European girls all around.
His mama, I think, I don't know. His mama is just not a good praying woman. She's not a good Christian. She probably needs to study something else to pray. I don't know what their problem is. Don't even get to the right because there's construction up there too. Now Carlissa, she is sick too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like her ass either. Like I drag my son to motherfucking church. I don't give a fuck. he gonna get something. If I was a Christian, like she say she is a Christian, if I was a Christian, I'd be there, dragged my son by the collar and took his ass to get baptized and a whole bunch of shit. I'd have him down on an island somewhere. She one of them fake Christians I can't stand. Okay, me either. Like I don't know. She is not a spiritual woman either. She's not a spiritual woman either. If she was everybody that is truly religious, right? I'm not talking about spiritual. Truly religious, like people that are religious, they know that they're not supposed to talk down on another religion. Like, period. Like people that really practice voodoo, we know we don't talk down on nobody else's shit. People that practice Ifa, we know we don't talk down on nobody else's shit. People that practice Christianity, they know they don't talk down on nobody else's shit. We don't even talk down on atheists. Okay, we don't talk down on them. We don't talk down on nobody. We don't even talk down on the people that practice demonology. Like, just practice whatever you need to, so that at some point in your life, next life, the life after that, that you find God. I don't give a fuck what you practice. Just don't sit and use me as a fucking example, because then that's when I get mad. You get what I'm saying? That's when it all changes. That's when it all changes. That's when I be like, okay, you about to meet your demons. That's what you about to do. You're gonna meet your demons. I didn't make a friend with them. I didn't make enemies with them. I'm not talking down on you. I ain't for it. Any bitch that ever came around me and practiced demonology, because they look at me like, oh, she a daughter of Cali. She fuck with the dark side. No, I don't. No, I do not. I'm not with the shits. Stop. Don't itch. Stop. Full stops. My son be itching, like he be crawling closer, like it's like he got some type of timer on the red lights or something. Like he think that it's gonna turn green if he get a little bit closer to it. It don't matter how many cars in front of him.
How does sport mode feel?
Huh?
How does sport mode feel? You drove in sport mode yet?
Yeah, yesterday. I didn't like the way that it was dragging. It's almost like if you had a
It's good. I'm gonna just try for myself.
no. It drags the engine.
Drag? How does it drag the engine?
Like if I had that right there, those exhaust things that's on the back of the BMW, if I had one of those, then I feel better.
Exhaust pipes?
No, everybody has a muffler, but I don't know what it's called. You hear it.
Muffler delete?
You hear it on people's cars when they drive sports cars, and they be like,
I'm pretty sure you're talking about a muffler delete.
I don't know what it is, but if I had one of those, then maybe it would feel better in sports mode. But I ain't like the way I was on the freeway doing it. I ain't like it. I ain't like the way it was dragging the engine.
I'm gonna feel it for myself. Just let me get out this street real quick.
Drive.
Nah, I ain't satisfied.
That's what I'm saying.
I gotta do the speed limit.
Oh yeah, do the speed limit 35.
Or I'm gonna go to flow of traffic actually.
You only practice protecting and healing. Protecting, healing, and following my dharma, my life purpose. Like sometimes I have to manifest shit. I'm a manifesting generator. My success comes with partnerships. So sometimes I have to link up with people and help activate their shit. But yeah, I practice white magic. Yes, I do. But I tap my hands into red magic. I don't fuck with black magic. I'm not simply out here trying to take shit and get shit that's not mine and making no sacrifices. No kids, no family, no self, no trees, no goat, no none of that. Have I participated in rituals that include animal sacrifices or anything like that? Yes, because it's cleansing. Yes, those animals sacrifice themselves. They said sports mode just changes the transmission shift point. I felt like it on the freeway, like I was going a little faster than normal. I felt like it was dragging the engine. For some reason I felt like the car was, I don't know, like that bitch wasn't going as it needed to.
It's good, man. Finna make this light though.
I don't even know what that means, but y'all know I don't like anybody coming on my page sexually harassing me. Slow down. 35. 35. I got a dumbass ticket off of.
You was going like 50 and a 35 though.
I was doing 52. It was 35. I was doing 35, 40.
47.
Okay, 47. I was doing 47.
So they clocked you in at 47, but you was doing 58.
I wasn't doing 58. He gave me what was on the he gave me a ticket for what was on the thing.
Well, I'm still on the 40. I'm still on the 30.
They said, enjoy the ride. He doing great. Okay, you're right.
So what?
Yeah, everybody has their own journey. Everybody has their own thing, their own life purpose that they have to go through. But yeah. But Nevaeh definitely isn't doing no type of black magic. She's not doing no type of voodoo. She ain't. She ain't there yet. She ain't there yet. Everybody can't even do black magic. Like people can't wake up. They can go on the internet. They can get these spells. But if your spell within yourself is not activated, you're not doing nothing. You're not doing nothing. You're not doing nothing but wasting the candle, wasting energy, and calling on demons. Because demons will give a person that has not fully activated the magic within their self, the demon will empower the low self-esteem, the low vibration, the baby witch in you. Okay? But you know what happens when that happens, right? You know what happens? If you're so covered under your
Hey, G, answer this phone call real quick.
if you're so covered under your practice, right? Like if Nevaeh is really covered and she start trying to break. No, you can't see the phone while you're driving. That shit crazy.
Is it spam?
Hang it up.
It's a spam.
Yeah. It's got basically your telephone number.
It's good.
You might as well go. You not letting him go.
Nah, they was letting. I was trying to see what they was gonna do.
You weren't doing it.
Alright, it's good. I see that, Mom.
Alright.
Alright.
So yeah. So like if you do black magic, right? And in this life you're not supposed to be doing black magic and your deities like or if you are born with a veil, right? Because people are born with a veil. Like people no.
That's what the sports talking about over there.
No.
Over there.
No, it's traffic.
No, it's not.
It is. It's 5 o'clock. All them people is getting out of work.
Alright, I'm gonna see for myself.
You're not gonna see. You're not gonna see. Do not go fast on this time. I'm telling you, I'm gonna stop you from driving for a whole week. Don't do that. I gotta be able to trust when I'm not in the car. I'm really itching to not being in the car and make you like ride to the store or some shit like that. So just don't break my trust real quick, okay? Because you're in the car. Don't do it.
Alright, I'm gonna go 25.
Yeah, do that. That's the way to get mom to let you take the keys. Driving with 2 hands when she in the car at 25. We don't have nowhere to go. You gotta get home right now? See what I'm saying?
It's good. 25. Nah, but speed limit 50 over here.
It's not. Getting off the freeway is 45, so how can it be 50 on the feeder?
The flow of traffic.
Not the flow of traffic, buddy. So if Nevaeh was doing black magic and then she put on those elekis, okay, which are the protection jewelry that she has from her godmom and from her Babalaw, right? If the elekis, if she put that on and then she do black magic, she would have been got dragged to hell. And the shit that Blueface do, that's not hell. That's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying as fuck. But it's not hell. It's not hell. Hell is the mindset. Nevaeh still got her mind. You felt it?
Nah, I felt the jump.
Yeah. But you see,
Nah, I feel smoother.
Don't keep switching between them either.
Alright, also. Alright, it's good.
I don't know, it didn't feel like that to me.
I feel way smoother. I felt the jump up. I felt it like kiss at me. I felt it like blow me a kiss, you feel me?
Yeah, you just wanted to blow you a kiss so you could go faster. You're like, oh yeah, that was the goal. Ooh, kiss me. No, it's not.
I even got this mirror set up.
That's what I'm saying.
Nah, it's good. It's good. I got the wheel.
Okay. Stay in your lane, time in this corner. Good job.
I got the wheel. Why did you just do the mirror like that? Why
Okay,
did
well
you?
go whichever way you're going and then go
I,
stay to the left. Turn and stay to the left. Go ahead. You already in this lane. Stay
no,
to
I'm
the
not.
left. Don't turn to the middle. Stay to the left. Keep straight. Go ahead. You got
Nah, come on. I'm trying to chill. Just chill. Like, I'm not gonna change lanes just yet. I got the wheel. Chill.
don't even change lane.
I'm not. Like, just chill.
Until you get to like right here. This where you change.
Nah, you gotta change lanes first.
Okay, well that's
But
you don't gotta speed.
I'm trying to see if this car gonna change lanes. Just chill. Like, get out my blind spot, dude.
Okay, go ahead. They ain't in there. You gotta adjust the mirrors too. So
Nah, I can see that.
yeah, but you shouldn't have no blind spot. There's no such thing as a blind
Nah,
spot.
my blind spot right there. I'm good
Just
though.
turn your whole body while you driving
No,
with me.
cause I'm taking my blind spots like anybody else would, like this.
This is a straight way.
Like anybody else would take their blind spot like this,
No,
like
no,
this.
we don't.
Everybody
Okay,
take.
get over to the right. Get over to the right and slow it down behind this thing. You don't even need to pull into the thing, and you don't need to parallel park.
So what do I need to do? I'm not
Just
getting
you
up to.
said cousin is not his mama. Okay.
So you check your blind spots like this.
You don't need to check a blind spot. You're in the front.
I'm just giving you an example because you said you just turned your whole body while I'm in the car. Really?
Okay, go to the corner.
Like, am I not supposed to check my blind spot while I'm in the car?
Out of all my kids that like even like Sakai like teaching the tourists, it was
Why don't I gotta pull in right there?
just go ahead, pull in. Hold on,
Why
y'all.
don't I?
I
Tell me
mean,
why don't I?
because it's a parking spot up there. It's a parking spot. Oh, is it a parking spot? Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
This G people right here.
Oh, where? Right there in the red truck?
Right here.
Thank you for the ride.
Okay, you're welcome.
He was
Okay.
there. He was there last time.
Okay, yes, I'll get you breakfast. Anytime he in the car, let me know.
Oh, shit.
I don't like that. I don't want to try to eat it from the kids.
Damn, parking spot right here.
Okay, and a parking spot. It's a parking spot over there, make a use. Parking spot over there. Make a you.
Like a 3-point right here.
Why you ain't turn over there? You wanna pull up next to somebody's expensive car, and in the spot we can't see.
Who can't see?
Okay, turn.
Bro.
Yeah, just hold on. I just called to talk about you live. Oh, you missed the live where I was talking shit about you, sis. Now we talking about Blueface. Pull back some more. Blueface and Auntie Mandy said good job.
For sure.
She said no, I didn't. LOL. Good job. Then you see me. You see me going off. Good. Shit. Pissed me off earlier. I'm over it now though.
Bro, what is he doing, bro? He's tripping.
Fucker. Okay, go ahead. Oh, thank God. See what I'm saying? And I said it today. I said, motherfuckers trying to set us up. Then car came out of no fucking where.
He flying past seeing me.
Yeah. Like you see somebody reversing and shit. Bitch, we got the right of way. No, pull up and then pull back.
I don't want to. Yeah, you flash reverse it. Reverse it.
Here, follow my direction. Stop while you keep turning the wheel. Pull up just a tiny bit more. Okay, you can reverse it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Hey, let me whip this jump. Let me whip this jump. Let me just whip it. Shit.
You'll be alright. I'm gonna piss you off every time if you don't say I'm right about some shit.
Who talks to?
Okay.
So,
Alright. I'll be available then, sis. Like even with this I'm gonna erase that because motherfuckers want to know what time my sister get off and shit. Fuck y'all. Trying to keep tabs on the nigga. What time is practice?
8 o'clock.
Oh, 8 o'clock?
What time is it right now?
This private practice? Alright. Like, if they really wanted to help that baby, right, Chrisean and Blueface, if they really wasn't trying to sacrifice that baby, they would have been got that baby into some real, yeah. I ain't gonna take them in the house because there's a whole bunch of people I don't know. They can't come in the house. Y'all gotta catch me at the table. Here. Throw that in the trash.
No, I'm gonna throw it in the trash when I get to training.
Huh?
I'm gonna throw it in the trash when I get to training.
You about to walk in the house in the trash can. Tell Nas to make him a salad.
What if you don't like your salad?
What am I making for dinner? I don't even know yet. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Like if Blueface and Chrisean, if they wasn't so demonic, they would have that baby in some type of therapy. This nigga just went and spent $10,000 in one day, $1 million baby shower. Okay, let's just say it don't cost $1 million. You know the house was worth that much. That baby shower probably ain't that much. Baby shower probably was like, I would be honest, like, you know, depending on how many people registered or whatever, you do gotta pay for food. And you paying for a house that's in Beverly Hills, which was another sacrifice, y'all. But they would have spent that money on some motherfucking therapy. They should spend that money on some fucking therapy. Like some mental therapy or some motherfucking therapy for that baby. But she's a baby disabler, so that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I'm so happy that, you know, Nevaeh then called their asses out. And I think I'm gonna start doing like lives because I tagged Nevaeh. I tag her ass. I don't give a fuck. Like, bitch, we gonna talk about this shit. We ain't gonna talk about it. Eventually, she'll come around because all children are Oshun. We link up. Whether it's spiritual, physical, whatever the case is. Eventually, she'll come around. She gonna connect with somebody. If she haven't already connected with somebody, she do have a Babalawa. So, you know, she might have already a Santeria or, you know, a God. She definitely has a godfather or a godmom. But eventually she's gonna need a friend that also is with the shits. Cause she gonna have to do an exorcism on that nigga. She gonna have to do an exorcism on that nigga. Janine and Yaya both could have did an exorcism on NBA Youngboy, but he was like, nah, nah. I don't want it. Get him out of here. And it was over. It was done for. The niggas is possessed. I don't think by the same demon either, to be honest. I don't think that NBA Youngboy and Blueface is possessed by the same demon. Nobody's going to get me to believe that because I think that Blueface went to a lower level demon. I don't want to say lower level. That's not they don't like when I be leveling their asses. Went to a different, let me just say Blueface went to a different demon than whoever approached NBA Youngboy. I think NBA Youngboy is probably, and I don't really want to say the Illuminati, but you know, I think that Blueface is like working on demon time, and NBA Youngboy is working on, I think working on demon time too. They all working on demon time. I don't know. Let's see where the story takes us next. Do y'all think that Nevaeh baby is Blueface? Do y'all think that Nevaeh is going to sacrifice Superior and the new baby in order to be with Blueface? Do y'all think that she's going to sacrifice her children? Like Chrisean sacrificed her son with Ronnie? I think it is Blueface baby, and hell no. Okay? Do y'all think? Fuck no, she won't. Okay? I don't think so either. I don't think so either. I do think that the further she gets into her pregnancy, I do think that it's Blueface baby. But if she got to get through August for me. If not, I don't need a DNA test because it's not my child. But I think that they should get a DNA test. Just him being a man, her being a woman, and dealing with that shit. I will swab the shit out of that nigga and that baby, and then get the fuck on. His baby or not, get the fuck. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I would take all that nigga. That bitch got his social security number. She said, "What can I do with his social security number?" Bitch, you need to talk to somebody that's 39 years old. I would go put that nigga on child support and give him. I wouldn't even give him visitation. I would do full custody. You put me and my child in harm's way with a crazy ass bitch that you're clearly not going to. My child is going to be harmed. Her child will be harmed by Chrisean. She don't need to let Blue see the baby without. To be honest, I think that. Oh, my eye just started twitching. Oh my God, my eye just started twitching when I was about to say this bullshit that I'm about to say. Because, like I said, there's some demons out here. Oh my God, my eye is twitching, y'all. There's some demons out here that are not evil. Oh my God. So if Clarissa is also a succubus, all right, if she also is on demon time, I do think that she's probably fucking with, or she has like some. Oh yeah, my tongue. I just bit my tongue too when I was about to say this. So she probably has some type of spirit on her that is not necessarily sacrificing the kids. So she's like kind of protected. Oh, hate to even say this, like protective of the kids. You get what I'm saying? Like her disciplining the kids, the grandkids and shit like that. Yeah, like not evil but draining. You get what I'm saying? So I look at it like I look at it like look at my son with his lunchbox. Y'all, this morning we had like a whole little argument. I think she needs to just X him out for good, collect child support, and move on with her life. She'll find a good man. I promise you she will. I had 2 kids. Hold on a second, y'all. Oh, is that your lunchbox? Where you find that at? Okay. Come here real quick. Nice. Let's discuss. Yeah, she definitely. I had 2 kids when I got my husband. Like, and he's a great man. He's a great man, a great provider. Like, awesome. He's intelligent and rich. Like, great. He get on my motherfucking nerves. Y'all see me, going off on his ass, but I'm with an Aquarius. Like, she can get another Aquarius. She got a low vibrational one that already sold his soul. You're supposed to get with an Aquarius and make sure that they save their soul. Look at my Aquarius. Okay, you don't want to be in the video. Look at my. Oh yeah, you got your uniform on anyway. No, I'm not telling you that. I'm telling Chad the live. What was you trying to eat? What did you ask me to make you? I was gonna ask you for the BLT or something. Just. Did you eat your BLT for lunch? Wait, come here, cause this is very tricky to me. Come here. Do you want a chicken salad sandwich? Why'd he say no? Cause it's already made. Do you want a chicken salad sandwich? I mean, well, I'm not making a BLT though. I'm not going in there making bacon right now. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here. You're gonna find something to eat in there that's already cooked. You can take one of them plates with the steak on it, and you can eat the steak, the baked potato, and the rice. Okay. Put it in the microwave for a minute. Like I made fucking steaks last night. I'm not going in there making bacon, and it's like 3 fucking steaks left. There's 1 pack of bacon left. I think she just needs to X him off a good, collect child support, and move on with her life. She'll find. I think that might be like actually in her plan if the baby is his. I think that's actually in her plan. I think that Nevaeh's mom has already said that to her. My husband is a January Aquarius, and my son is a February Aquarius. He's definitely more relaxed than my husband, but my husband is a January Aquarius. He's a hot fucking mess before he met me. I'm gonna give all myself credit, and God, me and God got my nigga together. Me and God. But when we first got together, I could have dragged that nigga to. If I was a low vibrational woman like Chrisean and I was on demon time and I wanted to sacrifice some motherfucking kids or some shit like that, I probably could have fell into the Aquarius trap. Like, Aquariuses are Saturn ruled. Okay, Aquariuses are Saturn ruled. They're also Uranus, so they're very rebellious and very different. Okay, but Uranus gets in more into their alien, their extraterrestrial, their demonic and angel energy. Okay, Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto is where the gods and the demons live. Okay, the gods and the devils. I'm sorry, not demons. No demon is there, but the gods and the devils. Okay, it's a difference between the devil and the God. I mean, well, it definitely is a difference between a devil and a God, but there's a difference between demons and devils. Okay, there are demons and devils walking this earth surface. All right, the devil is the program. The demon is the entity. Okay, but I could have definitely got on some weird ass shit had I had not been already a spiritual woman. Like, I literally started. I when I met my husband. When I met my husband, I was just getting through some shit. Okay, I was just on some bullshit, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely not getting into no relationship. My nigga chased me down. Okay, same way these niggas chase Nevaeh down. That nigga chasing Nevaeh down. Okay, he already said it. He said it. She said it, and she said it in front of him. Like, nigga, you was on my dick. Okay, he seen the divine calling over her life, and that's kind of like how Aquarius has a really good eye for spiritual women. And if you let them, they'll think that they are in charge of some shit because they're Saturn ruled, when they don't realize, like, nigga, the spiritual woman, anytime you get with a religious or a spiritual woman, we are the fucking program. You're now in our fucking program. Chrisean think that she running it. Blueface think that he running it. Really, Oshun is.
Can I try not to McDonald's?
No. No. No.
What is that?
I'm a griddle.
What's somebody supposed to do with that?
Give it to Don. No. Make him a Southwest salad.
He say home. Say home.
No. Today. No. 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 Maybe if he had got his shit together this morning and not argued me down about the lunch bag that he didn't bring home. Maybe if they get up in the morning on time and put their games up on Sunday and take their shower on time, maybe they could go to McDonald's. But right now, nah. I be literally really trying to stand on business with, you get what I'm saying? Like the Aquarius, he's spoiled as hell. He's spoiled. The one that just came over here, he was like, you talking to me or you talking to them? He's spoiled as hell. My baby spoiled as a motherfucker. And that's Blueface, spoiled. My husband, spoiled. All Aquariuses, they spoiled into, it's like, damn, you motherfuckers ain't tired of being weird, spoiled and weird. They swear up and down, don't nobody spoil them. Everybody around that nigga Blueface spoil him. Nobody tell nobody, but you know what it is though? It's also a shut up spell on him. See, that's the thing right there. Like that's why I don't know. No, Chrisean definitely the bigger demon though. I think February Aquariuses, we saying that they're more reserved and relaxed. I think February Aquarius are more quiet on the creek. Like I know a lot of I know more February Aquarius than I do January, and like they just sneaky. They sneaky. Cause February Aquariuses are really Aquariuses. Like January Aquariuses, they be itching. They be they be itching. You know, like if they be itching on that Capricorn shit. So they be confused. Like January Aquariuses have a hard time finding like their path. They have a hard time finding their path. I agree. Chrisean bigger demon for sure. Yeah. It's her being a woman and wanting to be a man so bad. But the man part comes into play with the deities that she be attacking. Like the people that she be attacking, like the the man part, like she has a lot of masculine energy on her because she probably done a lot of fuck shit to men, and if they're not no longer living or they're not around. Okay, so let's say for example, Ronnie, right? We're gonna talk about Ronnie because Ronnie is deceased. All right, Ronnie is not resting in peace. Okay, one, he was killed, and nobody is elevating his soul. They're trying to find justice, and also like he did his own shit too. I don't know how bad he was, because like I said, I don't really like necessarily like know him, but I do want to say like what I did with my purse. Like Ronnie is not resting in peace, y'all. So with him not resting in peace, him not getting, because what she did was she owed him a karmic debt now. DEBT. Okay, she owes him a debt. Whenever you have a child with anybody, your first debt is being a parent. Okay, like we're paying something back by being somebody's parent. Okay, I owe my sons a lifetime. Okay, with me as me being the mom and them not being the dad or the brother or children or whatever the case is. Right? I talked about past lives before, and I'll say it like this: my kids, they used to be my daughters in one particular lifetime, and I sacrificed my time with them, not myself, not my children. I sacrificed my time with them, the relationship I had with them, and overworked. Okay, I overworked. I was a woman. I was a weatherman. I used to predict the weather, but it was at a time where the weather was like super hella fucking weird, right? And so I spent a lot of time at work. I also was not with their father in that lifetime. I stayed with my parents, and their father was someone that like I just loved, but he had his own life. He was a wife. I mean, he was a husband somewhere else to somebody else, and I was basically the side bitch that he had three kids with, right? Three daughters with. I brought my daughters up with trauma. They didn't have a father. They just had their grandparents. They really didn't have a mother because I threw myself into work, okay, because I wasn't with the person that I love. So I owed them a lifetime. So I gave them a lifetime where they are in a two-parent home, okay? Why? I don't know, but that's how it worked, okay? I didn't know all that shit. When I was married the first time and married the second time, I literally said, I'm not getting married. Oshun cried for days because I wanted to get a divorce and somebody else is giving me an ultimatum like, you're going to marry me or I'm going to leave you alone, okay? Niggas, I got married off of ultimatums. Like, bitch, you don't want to be married? No, I don't want to be married. But Oshun will cry for days and days and days and days. Like, bitch, you're going to be married. Like, I don't want to be married. I don't want to be nobody's wife. She's like, you're going to be somebody's wife, somebody's mother. You're going to be the world's mother. And literally, my son names me the world, the king, and the anchor. Like, so in a past life, like with them, they're toxic. They're toxic. They're toxic. And when you sell your soul, that shit catch up to you. That shit catch up to you. You don't sell your soul for one lifetime. Let that sit. You don't sell your soul for one lifetime. Nobody sells their soul for one lifetime. Y'all think Elvis was reborn? Elvis, Elvis, Elvis fucked with Elvis fucked with the first high priestess of India. Elvis. Y'all think he was reborn? Because she already confirmed that he was. Like, so I'm just saying. Like, you don't sell yours, and Elvis did sell his soul. So all I'm saying is that unfortunately people don't get to sell their soul for one lifetime, and then when they're reborn and the entity shows up, you know, some people really remember. They remember. Their demon makes them recall certain things. And that nigga house ain't in foreclosure. I looked it up. It's not. It's not. It's not in foreclosure. Everybody online is saying that nigga house is in foreclosure. He getting a new house and all that stuff. No, he's not. Chrisean is going to buy a house out there, and that's where they're going to do all their ritual work at. She doesn't own a house out there. She be at an Airbnb or something. She don't own a house in LA though. They don't do any. They don't do that. She been trying to get back in that house with Nevaeh. Like, she been trying to get over there and get that girl's DNA. And the reason why I'm like kind of thinking that the baby might be Blueface baby is because like Nevaeh has to know that he got so many people around him that baby's going to get a DNA swab. Like, the baby is going to get a DNA swab. No lighter in his car. I ain't about to smoke in my car. We don't walk. But he has too many people around him that she got to know that the baby, that the daddy is going to do the same thing, or Bodine is going to do the same thing that they did with Chrisean Porter. I'm going to actually call that little nigga Chrisean Malone. Like, I don't even think she changed the baby last name. Like, I think all that shit is fake. I think all that shit is fake. Like, I don't think that she changed the baby name. Damn, my son parked far away from this curve. But I'm telling y'all that the ritual that the demon, like, Chrisean can't tell me. Somebody said that the baby looked evil. I ain't really want to like say that the baby looked evil or whatnot, but I can say they can't say I ain't out here feeding the dogs and shit. I be out here in the damn grass where I know the dogs be. turn this video off. I'm walking up to my door. You'll be able to see my door. But yeah, I think that she might have like gave Chrisean Malone, the little baby, her son Chrisean, little Chrisean. I'm calling him little Chrisean. She might have had gave, like be sacrificing him slowly but surely. People say that, she gonna end up unaliving the baby. That's possible. I don't wish that, but he might, he might get another chance with another family. What's up, Big Daddy? Very eventful day. I said very eventful day. Huh? No. I'll tell you about it in a second. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. We coming right back. I'm about to get my iPad. You done with this? Nas, you want a pizza? Oh, you have your corn dogs too. He talking about, yeah, that's what he eating. Oh, with syrup? I remember you and Sakai used to do that. I remember that. You remember that? You don't remember you and Sakai used to eat that with syrup? Don't forget your brother, okay? I said, don't forget your brother. Try to remember the things y'all used to do, okay? All right? Every day, try to remember one thing you used to do with your brother. Do you remember? Okay. That's something y'all used to do. He would make those, warm those up for you. And y'all would eat them. I'm like, oh, don't give Nas too much syrup. He's going to get cavities. And he would look at me like this. Okay. And y'all would eat it with maple syrup. Let me get my iPad, y'all. Nas in there eating a corn dog with syrup. I said, you remember you and Sakai used to always do that? He's talking about, don't forget. Remember they used to eat that shit? Okay. All right. We getting the iPad so we can look at the bullshit. I got the camera turned off because I'm going in and out my door. And my address is up there. Ooh, iPad at 100% too. Oh, iPad at 100%. What I did with my key. Y'all catching me on a good day too, because I got gas in the car. But I was really disappointed. I was super disappointed in the little ritual that happened yesterday. I wasn't disappointed that the motherfucking ritual failed. I was actually very happy that Nevaeh like literally stood up for herself. One, like, bitch, I'm not gonna fight you, I'm gonna cut you. I'm glad that she did that. But when she told Blueface, like, I don't trust you, I felt that shit in my stove. Like, yeah, bitch. You're not to be trusted because you look like a demon right now, showing up in the same shit from yesterday. One, with the bitch pussy, kiss on me, do all this shit. That's the shit right there. I'm telling y'all, that's part of the ritual. Having another bitch juices on you while you trying to fuck and kiss on, like, I don't care if it's saliva. I don't care if it's saliva. I don't care if it's fucking coochie juice, semen, blood. You have to mix them. And what Chrisean wants to do is she wants to, man, it ain't destiny swapping. Cause she don't want a destiny swap with Nevaeh. She wants to drain Nevaeh's energy. She's gonna want to take Nevaeh's baby. She's gonna want Blueface to bring the baby to her. Don't y'all hate when you get a bad lighter? Don't worry, I'm smoking weed, not crack. I gotta go all the way back in the house and get a lighter. Crazy work. Everything in this small ass Marc Jacobs bag, including fucking safety pins, and no damn lighter. I be annoyed with myself because at the end of the day, I went to the damn gas station this morning too. And I usually buy a lighter, but every time I go in the gas station, I buy a lighter. Motherfuckers be burning candles so fucking much, they be just grabbing a lighter from any old where. He said, laughing my ass off. Oh. So yeah. And then it don't help that like they be on pills and shit. They be popping pills. It don't help. That's the other ritual thing. Like you have to, you know, man, meth, heroin, um, cocaine, crack, LSD, shit like that. Those are some of the sacrifices that the demon will require you to do. It's not just drinking alcohol no more. Because so many spiritual practices, like so many, like especially when you're in the black community, so many practices are taking, so many people, so many black people are taking over the spirit community. And when I say the spirit, I'm talking about like the liquor. Like if you see now, it's so many more black families, generational families investing into alcohol and buying back their land and the plantations that their families was raised on. We're buying the land back. And so we're taking over the spirit and we're doing our ancestral work on the grounds and like awakening our ancestors. They can't just get us with alcohol no more. It's more than just alcohol. I think that if he get Nevaeh, Chrisean, and awaken the powerfulness in Nevaeh, I think that Blueface ain't got to sacrifice nobody motherfucking else. Like that's how strong and up I think Nevaeh is for that nigga. Like that's how far up I think that nigga is for well not him, but because I don't think, like I said, I think Chrisean is a bigger demon than him. For sure, Chrisean is a bigger demon than him. If he can get Nevaeh up, damn, that'd be so fucked up. I'm on the camera for a second. Niggas is crazy. When I wear my little uniform jumper, I remember when I had wore this shit to work. I bought a couple of these from Fashion Nova. I wore it the first time and then I had to go use the bathroom. I said, oh no, fuck this shit. I was coming out of the freezer too. I had the ice coat on. I had the motherfucking shit on. Because whenever I go inside our freezer at the kitchen, I'm always in a jumper. I'm always in some shit, coats. I was taking all that shit off and then forgot that I had this big ass thing. I'm like, oh my God, I'm never wearing this to work again. I ain't like that. I couldn't get to the bathroom quick enough. But I did. I made it. That's another ritual that Chrisean did with her son, showing him that he pooped all over himself. And her and Blue, she told on her and Blue. She said, oh, I pooped all over myself. Right? Let me tell y'all about this demon on this girl. Right? Every time let me tell you about this demon that's on this girl. Anytime I do, I'm not gonna talk about the demon that's on the girl. I'm not gonna talk about it because it's still active over there, right? But anytime I do an exorcism, I always tell the person, like the person or the guardian's person, right? Because I've done an exorcism on a child before, okay? the child was biting their little sister. Biting. I mean, like, biting them. Okay? And saying that, like, I was sitting in the house. This is on the child, okay? I was sitting in the house. I was babysitting both kids. And the girl, I already knew that the older child was abusing the little child. And I was sitting there with them because I was the CPS. You know, the bitch got CPS called on her, not by me, by somebody else. The bitch got called, CPS called on her because apparently she was drinking and smoking her whole fucking pregnancy. Okay? Drinking and smoking her whole pregnancy. And that woman was doing sex magic. Okay? She was doing sex magic. She ended up getting raped. She ended up getting raped and getting pregnant. She did not want the baby. She did not want the baby. So she decided she was going to sacrifice the baby. Okay? She decided she was going to sacrifice the baby. However, when the baby came out looking like a nigga that she was fucking with and not the rapist, okay, she was like, oh shit, I want this child. You know, I want this child. And I want to, you know, get back with the guy or whatever the case is, right? So she kept the baby, but she still had CPS in her life. All right? The woman had left me there in the house. This is the apartment right next door to me, okay? She moved next door to me because I'm like, bitch, I'm not coming all the way over there. You're going to have to come right here, okay? So I always put people in the apartment building next door to me, okay? So the girl left me there. That bitch must be watching. Because I'm telling you, when I get to talking about these hoes and they demons that's on them, they start playing on my phone. Her too. She an Aquarius too. Just FYI. She an Aquarius. But she a February Aquarius. That's why I said February Aquarius just be low key with that shit. Now, this girl, I always told her she was not my friend. I always told her. I told her from point blank. I got that shit on recording, on video, and everything. This bitch literally cried in front of my sister and was like, and you asked my sister, we need to do a blood pack. I was like, bitch, no, we're not doing a blood pack. Like, I'm not doing that. You cool, we good, you know? Like, I know what my job is here. So anyway, she left me with her kids. The oldest was playing with, like, something. And she turned around and was like, can you give me something to drink? I was like, you can have some water. Okay, I don't want to say the kid name. I almost said the kid name. I was like, you can have some water. Okay, so I got some water. I poured it into a glass. And I said, here. When I gave her the water, she drank a little bit of the water. Now, the water that I had, I always drink bottled water. So I bring bottled water with me, right? So the water that I had, it came from my holy house. Okay, it came from my holy house. So when I gave her the water, like, it's almost like she started spazzing out. The little girl started spazzing out. It got to the point where she was trying to get closer to the baby and she was throwing a tantrum and she wanted to kick the baby. Okay, she wanted to throw a tantrum and pretend to kick the baby. So I end up grabbing her leg and I turned the little girl upside down. Now, her mama got cameras in her house, okay? That's something that I always tell her to do. I tell any parent, put cameras in your house. Kids are funny. Put cameras in your house. I've raised a lot of kids that are not my kids. I've had teenagers in my house. And ever since I had my niece in my house, I put cameras in my shit. My niece climb out the window, I go meet her at the door I go meet her at the window and climb your ass right back in there. Okay? Yeah, I put door things on the windows and all that shit. Like, we're not raising no bad kids. Run away. You want to do something, run away. Then you're going to really, get my attention. Other than that, climb your ass back in the window, right? We're not doing all that sneaky shit. So, I tell parents, put cameras in your house. Now, bite marks has started coming up on the baby. Bite marks started coming up on the baby. This is why she got to get Superior away from that nigga. She got to get Superior away from that nigga. That nigga might try to control Superior with the manipulation tactics and have Superior attack the new baby. Like, I don't like that play shit. My husband played rough with my 3 sons. But like grabbing Superior by the neck and holding him up by the neck, like them babies' bones ain't even together. They're not even together. They're not together like that. Like you can dislocate a child joints from the sockets because they're not fused together like that. So no. That's why she got to get the baby. She got to get them babies away from him. Jaden don't know that she doing it. She don't know that she is doing God's work on that side with the kids. If he ain't seeing the kids behind the scenes. Because with them two, you never know. You never know. I should do readings on all their asses. But I can't put them in a reading together. That'll just be too much for me. That's me being honest. That'll be too much for me. Knowing that two of them is demonic and one of them is stop. No. But they're on a public platform. So there are tarot readers out there that I'm sure reads on them. Because there's tarot readers out here that read on celebrities and some of them be on point. Not that white lady though. Not that white lady. That one like white lady that be taken from all the black. What she do is she watch like history videos. Like when people are doing history on a celebrity like Marilyn Monroe, and then she'll go do a reading on Marilyn Monroe. So she don't count. But there are other readers on here that do like celebrity readings and whatnot. I don't know who they are. But I wouldn't do a reading with all their asses. That's too many demons coming forward. Like Nevaeh will be the only irritated energy. Everybody else is like pure evil. Like pure fucking evil. I don't know about Jaden though. I'm trying to see. Like to me, I don't know. She feel more, I don't know. Is she white? Like what is she? She honestly looked like, she could look like she could be Hispanic or some sort. Okay, Filipino. She is Asian and Mexican. Okay, that makes sense. That is what she, yeah. Mexican. Okay. Yeah. So, I don't know. Y'all think Jaden, Chrisean, and Blueface linked up? Do y'all think that? Or is my shit hitting too hard? Nevaeh already said she ain't fuck with no, she ain't get that nigga no threesome. She already said that. I think Chrisean probably messed with that nigga with another nigga. Nobody ever answered my question about the lie detector test, though. Like, is the lie detector test real or fake? Like, I think it's real. You think it's fake? I'm going to tell you why I think it's real. because I use dowsing rods, because I use tarot, because I use like pendulums, and I know how energy work. And so my man said on Murray, they used to I know somebody that went on Murray. They used to do a lie detector test right there on Murray. Y'all remember Murray? I grew up with Murray. And Sally and Ricky Lay and like just, the real talk shows, not like podcasters or anything like that. And that man been in the business for a long time. So I just don't think that, like, I think the simple fact that she went and paid for it, I don't think. Okay, so this is gonna be crazy. If I tell you, it's not going to tell you the truth if someone is lying. It's not gonna tell you the truth, but it's gonna tell you whether someone is lying. Those are two different things. Telling the truth is going into details. That means that person that's reading the chart, they have to have some type of gift to be able to also read deeper into the story. But if, like, for example, he doesn't care, the person that's doing the test doesn't care enough to discern what the truth is, because he only want to know if it's a lie or if it is what's really going on. You get what I'm saying? But to be like, it doesn't go in, it's not going to tell you the truth. No, it's going to tell you if that question that they're reading right then and there is the lie. And I think that it tells on people. It goes higher than just, somebody setting it up to say yes or no. Like, how would he do that? You get what I'm saying? Oh, because he's like throwing up the thumbs up and the thumbs down, but it's right there on paper. It's a machine, that it's a tool. I think that someone will, okay, so let's say that they say a lie, right? The way that they're wording the question, they say, some of them is someone else's truth, right? But some of the questions that he asks, like, for example, did you have sex with anybody in November besides Blueface? Meaning, did you have sex with anybody other than Blueface in November? If she did have sex, right? If she did have sex and she said no, it would have said thumbs down, that's a lie. Meaning, okay, if she didn't, she did. When the only other possibility is that somebody did do something or they didn't. They already done the action. So the tool is reading the action that has already occurred or is currently occurring. It doesn't tell you the future. You get what I'm saying? So it's not like somebody can get out of there. Somebody can get out of there and then go and cheat. And now they're a cheater, but when they took the test, they wasn't a cheater. Do you understand? I hope that makes sense. If it don't make sense, I don't know how else to explain it. So the simple fact that the only reason why you don't believe it, because at first you was believing it, right, is that they say, okay, the answers don't come out right there. But if you are a person, a spiritual person, right, and by reading into something that has already occurred, which is the past, everything is spiritual. Okay? Everybody has magic. Anybody can go study the energy, set their tool up to tap in with something higher or lower. Higher or lower. Because the man could be a person that want to destroy another person, and so he does tell the lie as the proctor. You get what I'm saying? As the person that's actually doing the test, he could want to destroy somebody else's life. Like, let's say, for instance, it wasn't a real test for Chrisean, okay, when she took it, because she failed, okay? Did you have sex with somebody else? No. Bam, that's a lie. You had sex with somebody else. Have you cheated on Blueface? No. Bam, that's a lie. Bitch, you did cheat on him, because when y'all established that y'all were in a relationship, you went out and showed some type of love or affection or some type of action towards another person that was not Blueface. So the spirits is helping with the getting the answer out. It's not really going into details. You just got to use your common sense after you discern what exactly the question was. Now, for example, are these people doing this for clout? That's an opinion. You know, it kind of is an opinion, because it could be something bigger where Blueface is playing taboo to come out and say he the daddy. And it's really Blueface baby. And they doing it for clout. He like, I'm going to put you on with the demons. So you can get paid too. I don't know. I'm just saying. It happened before. It happened before where, for the reason of money, another person was involved, and then they come out and say, okay, I'm this child's father, right? And then boom, they get taken out the day before they about to do the DNA test. And then boom, a big takeoff, because now this person is quote unquote famous. So that's all I'm saying. That's exactly who I'm talking about. That's exactly who I'm talking about. So I don't know. We'll see if this is also a point in spirituality too, where we will see if what's really going on. Right? We're gonna see what's really going on. Woo! I can't wait for her to get her baby out. And get the fuck away from them. Because they owe too much. They owe too much. They got down to that's how you know, like, they soul probably ain't, it probably ain't worth nothing no more, because it's already gone, it's already sold. So now and pregnant women, they're crazy. Let me show y'all this shit. Look.
And you're like, well, I got a lot of business to take care of, Jesus. I don't want you to come back. You're not getting that crown. So if your heart is, I love him more than this life could give me.
She looks so mad to listen about Jesus.
Called the crown of righteousness.
That's not even the worst. Like, she literally picked that baby up to... Let me see if I can... Yeah, she act like she don't know. No, it's worse. Maria, it's worse. And she want anybody talking about her to catch a fade. Like, it's worse. I'm gonna just start it at the very beginning of the video. Like, she had went, I guess it was like breaking up or, you know, going live, whatever the case is. I don't fucking know. Hold on a second. Let's see what else. Thank you. This should take forever. They have like a whole hashtag called Save Junior. She be touching on people babies, and when somebody go to touch her baby, she don't want nobody touching her baby. But she be touching on babies. She got this all white house, and her baby still ain't walking or crawling or none of that. And so, I don't want to watch this whole live. Because, bitch, I don't need to hear you talking. And I can't zoom in, so. Who y'all daddy? What's y'all last name? I'm trying to find this fucking video of this demon ass woman. They gonna let me see it. What Wi-Fi? I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna take this off just for a second. Let me get out. Go in the house. 'Cause I don't got time. Play with this Wi-Fi. No, I'm a chef. You know that. I just like my little scrubs. I'm a spiritual surgeon. Children of the night. It's all right. What you listening to?
It's a meme.
That should be a little skit. Like, play this when your wife coming in the door.
Well, I'm gonna send it to you. You just said it, so I'm gonna send it.
See what her reaction is. A food surgeon, absolutely. My husband in the front, I don't want to chat about him. All right, now we on the Wi-Fi. Let me find this bitch. All right, trying to type. Let me show y'all this fucking video. Oh, wait, that's not it. It's this one. Jesus, Lord have mercy. Maybe I need to log in. Hold on. Don't mind my clothes. They're clean. What's this email? So I need to do some down. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, y'all, I gotta apparently set up a damn account. Let me see. Find this bitch. I just want to like warn people before they see it too. Like it's not appropriate, but somebody needs to spread the word on her.
And not to me only, but
Okay, so let's go back to the beginning. We gotta make sure.
Who have a love will give to me on that day, and not to me only, but also to all who have loved his appearing. There's a special crown if you long for Jesus to return. I long for
Look how
Jesus to
upset she
return. I'll get
looked.
that
Damn,
one.
can you see it?
Amen. Do you long for Jesus to return? If you're like, well, I got a lot of business to take care of, Jesus, I don't want you to come back, you're not getting that crown. But if your heart is, I love him more than anything this life could give me, look how she look at there's a crown waiting for you. There's a crown waiting for you called the crown of righteousness. That's the wrong bitch. Y'all heard that before? She switched it from the Jesus stuff. You heard that voice? Y'all heard what they said? Basically, it sounded like Jesus is a little bitch. To be honest, it's always there. Let me see. Like, well, I got a lot of business to take care of, Jesus, I don't want you to come back, you're not getting that crown. But if your heart is, I love him more than anything this life could give me, there's a crown waiting for you. There's a crown waiting for you called the crown of righteousness. That's the wrong bitch.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Yeah.
See, she ain't got no top on. Y'all seen it.
Chad just went and got him from his room. He's up. And I started this stream because why not? But he's still like sleepy. Let me read your word.
I should with that shit. I sit with that shit. And us. Yeah. I have my screen off most of the time anyway. And Blue be talking about he be looking at the algorithm, and then he just warned Nevaeh not to say nothing about kids. She not saying nothing false about the child's mother. She ain't saying shit about the kid. Look at what you doing. You pinning him down. And the nigga see it, he ain't checking you about it. He still ain't even came out and said that's his child. Y'all sacrificing that poor little baby, draining him. Somebody gotta save him. So that's it, live. That's it. Man, y'all just pray for it. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. Hey, everybody be covered under the divine mother. God bless them. Have a good day. See you next time. Thank y'all.